Okay, and let me introduce ourselves first. Okay, I'm Akano. You can me ปืน in the
Yeah.
Thai name.
Yes, thank you, Pun. I
Yeah,
am Dan J, but you can also call me Dan, and we will be your host for today's final.
yeah. We will be today. Will be like a food round for the 5 round, and we gather the player around the Asia region to be competing right now to advance the player who will be the top 6 of the tournament to the Japan final. Okay, and now
We're
let
getting ready to start the first round.
yeah. Okay, let's go to the first round. Okay, the first round of the day we will have the Soda Art Online, the purple one, and the Demon Slayer for the purple one also.
Yes.
But let me watch the gameplay.
So we have right now.
I think for the Sword Art Online, the purple one will be the song one, right?
Yes,
The
Mr.
the young
Shangli.
Charlie. If we pronounce the name wrong,
We apologize.
we apologize first. Like
Yes.
some we didn't
We're not quite
quite familiar with
yeah,
the Chinese name.
yes.
Okay, but okay, let do. I think the who will be go first? It be the which one? But never mind. Okay, but for the Sword Art Online, the purple one, it should be like they have the 2 deck. They have the progressive one that they have the
survivor
Kirito and the Yuna one that they have the song one.
Yes.
And
I
what about the
think
Demon Slayer?
the player Yang Shangling will be starting.
Okay,
The first
for the
turn.
first turn, let me see what's your deck. But if you put the Asuna first, we still don't know.
There we
We still don't know
Yes,
because
still
like
don't
the
know.
both of the deck usually run the Asuna Philo for the draw diff for every deck. Also for right now we don't know what deck the young Chanlin player play.
Yes.
But they diff the color
Decided to
already,
diff
so it should be the song one.
Yes, and this is a good play because you need to have that Kirito in the sideline, right? You
Yeah.
need to have it ready so that you can attack later.
Yeah. So and
with
then
the
for the
subs.
Demon Slayer, they draw this first and they show it their Musan. But
Okay.
mostly like both of the deck can play late game very very strong. Like the for the Sword Art one, they have like the special the smile for you to keep the board stronger.
Yes.
But if the game turn out really pretty late, they will
Yes.
get the Musan.
Exactly.
But-
But either way, I think Musan's deck usually are like a very slow deck
Yeah.
that you have to think about the plays quite well
Yeah.
and see how the other player responds. So
Okay.
like in this case, for example, the player Chen Genhong has played Yuna, right?
Yeah.
What does Yuna do with
That you know there it will reveal the top 4 of the deck and you can put the one song card to the hand. If you put one, you can dish one. But I think they didn't get it already. But now it's just for the energy and
I
that
see.
you know it can open 2 of the deck and they can sorting in any order they like for like to prepare for the next turn.
Yes.
But let me. But
Having that many Yunas on the board already, is it strong? Do you think it's a strong play?
I think it's really strong. Like they can just push the the one that have a 3K power to the front line to get like to get the body to block something because like mostly most of the Musan unit will be play on the fourth curve of the energy.
True.
But
And I think both decks in general are decks that you have to think a lot every single play that you do, right?
yeah,
So when you're grabbing the resources, you have to think very well what's the thing that you're gonna have to discard,
yeah.
right?
For the Yuna one, we need to like manage resource very carefully because you can play the deck until they thin out and you still put the some of the unit back in the deck. Or even more than unit, like you can put the song in the deck again to use the special again.
Exactly.
And
Let's
then
see what's gonna be now the play with the
Will-
Busan play.
will they push or not? Like the more you can run a lot of the low cost energy, but they don't push.
Yeah, so they have Gyoko, cost 0, with this effect that you draw 1 card and then you discard 1 card from your hand.
And then which one they will discard? Let me see because they discard the Musan already one. The deck didn't have anything to return that Musan to the hand, right?
No, not so far. Hopefully, maybe if they have a volume 3, I think I might get it.
They might get it. So and the turn still continue and they need to this one, but this one they need to really carefully like because the front art one they can pull the board like they can destroy your board arrow easily by the Kirito the color one.
Yes, exactly. Um,
And for the
the
game for
player
the
is thinking very carefully this play. Like I said before, like the card that you discard, it has to be the exact one that you
y-
need to discard, because if
yeah
not, the other player can actually use that as an information for them, right? To
yeah.
take advantage.
But I have a hand. I look like I see the farm of the Mufan already, but I don't. Oh, they very pretty hard right now.
They discarded the
Uh,
hand demon.
the hand demon. That's a really like very tricky card.
Exactly. Why? What is
Like
it?
they can use it to block and then they can push the energy line with the front line to block again or like you can just push the Busan when the deck already
Yes, and then
the create
discarding
already passed.
another Uroki, also
Yeah.
another card that helps you draw cards.
Yeah, and now for the short turn, I think they should put some at the front line to be get like
start
the
attacking.
the first attacker.
Yes, it's
Uh,
very important for the Yuna deck in general, the Sword Art Online purple decks to have some early attacks,
yeah, and
because
then
that can help them give them
yeah,
advantage,
and
right?
then they put the Yuna already, and I think it will be first with the UBQ Taft TV to song, right? Oh no, they
No,
use the energy first, and
with
then
Shirika,
they play Lisbeth, they play Yuna, and then they special it
the
already.
special to
They
bring up the
they really want
Kirito.
attacker that much.
They
Okay,
really
for the
want.
special from the front art one, it can put the card from the
Uh,
fight line to hand. Oh,
oh, they got
Union
a
Arena, you
special.
got the first life special.
That's very unfortunate for
Yeah,
the Sword Art player.
but this one is pretty tricky too. Like if they want to stop the attack, they need to dish the Yuna out, right? But
Yes,
if they dish the Yuna out, they still have the Kirito that have the 4K power on board, so they
yes,
need to choose.
exactly.
And that Kirito will not be affected by the character effect for the next turn because of the smite for you.
It's understandable because as a Musan deck, you want to keep it alive as
Yeah,
much as you can, because you need to block all these things until Musan can have
yeah,
all the gravy or all the the
yeah.
sideline
We just need to
enough,
like
right?
steadily start that, and we don't want some of the free damage that they got.
Yes, exactly.
But they,
And they also have a full energy line characters
yeah,
already in there that they
yeah,
can push later.
they
So
have a lot of
it
Gyako.
was a good decision, I think.
They want to
Let's see
push
the push
two
two.
for the one damage guarantee.
But even the Musan helps with the energy. That's interesting play. Oh, I
Ah,
see now.
and
So they
then
have a Rui with
the
two
the,
with
the first right
energy.
was late for the Luna late, but I think
Luna.
they will late. Because they got the UBQ tap. They got
Yeah,
the UBQ tap
Jubika.
TB
Uh-huh.
on the sideline
Ubiquitous,
already.
exactly. So, as we said before, so the Yuna deck is a deck that you need to have all these event cards in the sideline, because
Yeah,
they need to be ready, like this case, in case you have a Yuna raid
yeah,
character that you can pick all these cards up, and then
yeah,
that
and
can give you the advantage.
so okay, they pick the UBQ tap DB one, and it was the Sword Art turn again. Okay, they block it.
Okay, they block it,
Okay,
right?
and then for the Sword Art turn, this is a really big turn because the board right now on the Demon Slayer one, we don't have much of the any stronger unit, so they will. I think mostly like now they will block it already. So if we can like the lift bed, that lift bed also it can be the 3K attacker if you play the song
Yes.
and that you're not at the back line, so you can leave it to push the power in.
Yes.
So maybe you can like just force it for the damage because if you get too much late, the Musan will like they will get the access to the Musan that they have a 2 impact 2 damage.
Yes,
So
and it's too early in the game also to say what's gonna happen. You need to be ready in case you have more specials like
yeah,
happened before, or you have more raids that they can block your small attackers, right?
yeah. So for the sword item right now, they push the list base from the energy line to the front line, and for the and they will I think they will stop at like that. Maybe they will lay the Yuna one,
That could be also another option. But at this
but they
point,
didn't.
has to think very well. There you go. We see the overviews
Yeah,
again. searching for
for
Yuna
for anything
or
you want, but if you
or
get the
something.
Yuna or the song, you can return the AP.
I see.
But let me see, they will get the Yuna. They want to sort of for some stuff at the top.
I see.
Oh, okay, they put it already. Okay, so
Okay.
I think they will play for sure. I like it a free.
So
Eh,
basically, yeah, it's like a free event card, right? If you get
yeah,
the Yuna or the songs.
yes. And
So
for the first action,
we
and
see the
you
Yuna that came out right now, right?
and they sorting the top. And they choose to diff
Discard
two.
both Yunas. I guess the player has enough Yunas on the
Yeah,
board, right? So it's a
I
good
think
decision
maybe
there.
they want to like play color Kirito to dish some board off, right? Because even the for the color Kirito, we can dish any two K below unit.
Yes.
But if you put the you if you put the card back to the deck for the 5-1, you can leave the limit to the 5K. But at the board right now, they should be like 2K and 1.5K
Yes,
maybe
so
ish.
it's not too big of a board. That's the thing.
Yeah,
And basically we know that in Unit Arena you also need some bodies to block the
yeah,
attacks, right? Especially if you're facing a deck that faces on
yeah.
sometimes having aggressive attacks like this.
But
So
they use the special game to get the Yuna to the hand and they put the AQ on it.
yes,
So I think they don't. I think the player might not have the attacker unit, the real attacker unit. So they put the AQ just in case because still AQ with the 2K unit that can push to the hell right now.
exactly. There you go. We see
But
the
the
Yuna
late
Ray.
one. Okay. Okay.
What does she do?
Okay, the late Yuna they can when on play they can salvage the event from the sideline to the hand and
They
they
can
can
pump up them.
let her fail to keep the power.
Also, when she arrives, right,
Yeah,
she can give 1000 BP to one other character on
yes,
the board.
and they
Like in
keep
this
to
case,
the
they give
Lisbeth.
it to Lisbeth. Great choice. So then you can have three bodies of 4000,
Yeah,
right?
and they will push 1K all board with the Yuna again.
Yeah, the unit in the energy line, it's a very good play, I think, because you always have that reserve of rising up the BP,
Yeah,
right? The battle points to 1000. So all
yeah,
your small characters like Lisbeth can also get reached to
yeah,
4000 or
yeah.
5000
And right now
first.
AQ we are off. I think it should be a 3K right now.
Yes.
And
Now,
for the 3K from the Yuna, for the Yuna alone. And right now the list base will be
it's
4K,
5000. 5000
5
BP.
or 5.
Yes.
And the one that the fan had the
Okay. No
trigger and
trigger.
the AQ hit Wolf color.
Color trigger. Very
They
lucky for
they
this.
can get that thing from the live
Very
the lower
good.
moon, right?
Yes, the lower moon.
That when they move to the sideline they can draw one, right?
Yes. So once it
Uh,
attacks, it's
and
being
then
used.
draw
There
one.
you go. They can draw one card.
The free that for free. And then do they block this or not? Right now they have
All
four
right.
4 life left. Of
Yes, as we said before, they need to block, right? So they need to keep those lives, so then they can do the rest until Musan arrives.
Yeah. Right now it should be the big turn for the Musan. They had a steadily draw and they have like some of the guy in the sideline already. So I think it should be the turn for Musan.
Yes.
Because like if they didn't play the turn, I think the game will the flow of the game will still be on the Sword Art Online.
And it's also very early right now for the Musan player, as the sideline is not that big. So you know that the key card, the Musan costs
Yeah,
4. We need 20 cards,
yeah,
right, in the
yeah.
sideline, and that usually takes time. But luckily, with the new cards in the Volume 2, has speed up the process.
They left the prophet, right?
Exactly.
The
So
new
now,
Musan.
yes, the new Musan, they cost 5-1. And maybe we might see that soon because you need that. Like, if you don't have that card, then it's really hard to keep speeding up the
Yeah.
process of putting cards in the sideline. So
But that's the
we'll see.
point because right now for the Demon Slayer player they didn't have any true energy at the back line.
Exactly. Well, they have one. They have Rui.
Yeah.
They
They
have
have everyone,
Rui
right?
in
The
this.
flash.
Yes. Sorry,
So
the glare
yeah,
doesn't
the
let you
glare.
see.
Okay, but right now if they should have the Musan right now. If they don't have for this turn, they will be pretty big.
Yes.
But let's see.
Hopefully, let's see. Again, this part of Unary, I think is very interesting. I think many players overlook the part of moving the moving phase,
Yeah,
because it's also very important to know which characters you want to move to the front, not just for blocking, but also in case you have some raids or
yeah,
in case any other options you can have can be positive for you in a certain way.
yeah.
So you have to think very thoroughly every time that you get into the move phase, so then you know what to do.
Oh,
Or like in
oh,
this case,
oh.
there you go,
Yeah, there you
some
go.
special
The
that you can
special
use.
need the Musan to activate to dish the 5K, right?
Yes.
Uh, okay,
I think
okay. We will go ahead first.
I think the rest are
Okay,
over there
but I think
misplaying,
there
but
are little
we'll
problem
continue.
at the live table right now.
Yes,
I think
continue. So then the player uses uh
okay.
the player
The game.
uses
โต๊ะ
their
ไลฟ์
final. Then we got Rui putting in there. แต่ต้องอธิบายเดี๋ยวก่อน So now we see we're continuing with their plays, and we have the end move that they played. Now we're waiting a little bit for the judges as there was like a misplay. As we said before, the special can only kill 5,000 if there's a 5,000. Okay, there's no issue right now. I think it was cleared already. So now we are back in the sword art player.
Yeah. Okay. We go ahead from the short art turn right now. I think they have a little bit the the ball the ball of steadily eclipse. And right now for the short art turn they have like a 3K attacker, but they need the song to activate it. We didn't sure that they have the song or not, because if they didn't have the song, it will get blocked by the Enmu and the Kyoko, right? Okay. And then what will the player do? Let me check it again. Like we only seen the Asuna that have impact for the ones, right?
Yes.
They just got it in the sideline already from the hill.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe if this turn, maybe they just want to look for some song stuff to activate for the Yuna one to do the thing again, do the 4K power push.
We'll see what he has to play again. As we said before, the move phases are very important to decide which characters you need them to
Yeah.
attack or to block and
But
to
this
prepare
one
for the next turn.
it will be an
So
extra draw first.
there you go. We have one extra draw, and then the move phase, moving unit to the front line.
If they have song or not.
There you
They
go.
got
We
the
have
song.
another song.
So right now the ball will be like a 4K ish, except the AQ. AQ will be like a 3K.
Yes.
And they got they got the special. They got the BQ Tough again.
There you
And they
go.
got the Smile for You again.
Yes, Smile for You. The special is one of those cards that you need to have them both, either one on your hand or also in the sideline.
Yeah.
It helps run the deck very smoothly and
the,
all the effects that happen, right?
yeah, and the second action they use the Yuna to sorting some stuff at the top. I think they dish one. I think they dish one. For now, if they want to put something, I think maybe you can use the special to have the Kirito on board or something like the Asuna. Or maybe they just want to draw.
Okay, to draw.
They can use the special for the next turn, right? Because in this turn they got the 4K each on the board already, except the AQ. So they will have a 4K from the lift bed also because they use the song. Okay, for the attack right now, they got the 4K first. If they don't block for the he got color again.
another
Oh my
color.
god.
That's a very strong.
Yes, they must Slayer live ball pretty strong. Right? They got the two color, they got one facial already, and
Yes.
they had a lower moon to draw free. They have
More
a lot
cards.
of free card already.
Yes, a lot of resources. And as we said before, we need those small characters that happen in there in Busan.
Yeah.
So you can have the draw, so you can have the cards going to the sideline as well.
Yeah.
So
And
it's
then
very
they
important
will
right now.
block by the end move. Okay.
Another one
And that's the
blocked.
turn because they had a 4K already.
Gyoko, the cost 4, right?
Yeah.
Can block eagle.
Okay, they check the sideline right now if they have how much card because right now with a pretty late turn
Yes.
they should have like a like a 15 one already.
Probably around that. And it should be very close to get Musans out over there. Also, you don't necessarily to have Musans already in the board because
Yeah.
then they might get, either moved or something.
Ah,
But you need them ready just in case you get to the 20 card mark. So
Yeah.
then you can have it like do right now, right?
Yeah.
With the hand demon. So then
Yeah.
they can do the plays. There you go. So
Okay,
we
they
can see
have
now.
one Musan already at the
Musan already.
back. Okay, and they
They
use the event
card.
the Musan bot, right?
Yes. No, this is Shokusui.
Ah.
Which is what's it do?
They dish the board one and then they draw and then they return the action point.
Yes.
So that's the way to increase the sideline steadily because they didn't have a PP and you get the guy in the sideline and you can draw
Exactly.
and then they use the end move again to draw one. That's a pretty interesting turn right now.
So far as you can see, like in these 2 action points
Yeah.
that he has used, he already has 3 extra cards
Yeah.
in the sideline. So it's very important that you can have these things so you can keep on discarding cards, especially events, right? That you can help discarding just by using them.
Yeah.
And then now we see another discard with the effect of Gyoko, the cost 0, and
Yeah.
then
And then the carrier.
the raid. There you go. So we can deduct 2,500
Yeah.
from one of the characters.
But I
And
think the turn is still pretty fine for the front also
Ooh,
let the
I
fight
know.
out there. No trigger on that.
Fortunate right there.
They will block or not. If they block it should end the turn right now. It should end because
Yeah,
that one in the
they're gonna
1k
block
and the 1.5k.
There you go. And then you cannot pass.
But even on the Musan turn, I think the front half still also fine because of the Kirito have an impact confirm also.
Yes, exactly. So it's still safe in certain ways if they're able to bring with the smile for you, right?
Yeah.
To bring the Kirito up on the board, they still can block all those heavy attacks that you can get
Yes.
from San, right?
Yeah, for sure. Because if you put the Kirito color with the smile for you one, the smile for you it will keep the Kirito safe from the effect also. So they can decrease the BP of the Kirito to into the range of the Q range.
Yes.
But we need to check out this turn. This turn is pretty big for the sword art too. If they don't have anything to do, the Demon Slayer one will get the steadily increase the sideline to get the Musan already.
Yes.
It should be near to finish too. So let me see the turn. We didn't have seen the Afina for once.
Yes. That's also a very important key card in this deck,
Yeah.
as she has an impact, right?
Yeah.
If she has been in the turn has been used a song event, then
Yeah.
she gains impact,
Impact.
right? So we need to see those impacts also,
Yeah. But
and because those help you win the games.
yeah. And I see that a lot of the list they also run the Afina rate from the progressive, right?
Yes, exactly. So
But-
you can have even extra ones.
Yeah.
We don't know. We don't
We
know
don't know,
yet,
we don't know. But maybe
which deck list they got, but that could be also
That could
another
be.
option.
that we will look to the turn again that they will have something or not because the time is still ticking. The time is almost over finish to the game, so it is their pretty last turn, right? They should have like a 3 or 4. They have should like 2 or 3 turn to the final turn right now.
Yes.
And
And
if
because of that, that's why it's very important that you have to think through your plays right now. Any decision can probably twist the whole game and then either get you the win or
Yeah.
get you to lose. So you have to be very careful.
yeah, and right now they have like they are pretty good deck that can control each other already, but for the control matchup right now, the time is almost run out right now.
Exactly. So we see an extra draw from
Yeah.
the sword art player and then moving Yuna to the front.
Yeah, and as we know that the last turn they got the smile for you to use this turn so that you now on the board will be the 4k each.
Yes.
So this turn is a pretty good turn right now already, but let the game flow show you because sometimes maybe the thing we can go wrong goes wrong anyway.
Yes,
and they
exactly.
got the ubiquitous UB first to have the UNA 3 energy laid to the hand,
Very
and they
nice.
can have
And they
return
will
by the
get the
APA
return the AP.
already.
So basically, again, this is like a free
Yeah,
search,
free search.
basically.
And for the second action, maybe they can have like Kirito at the back line to dish something off first, and then they can like do the special to get another Kirito from the side line to the front line to be the attacker. Like they had a 4K each already because they use the Ubiquitous Ubi.
Yes.
And then overload take a bath at the final, and then they put the AQ and then the special. But which one you get? Like they can even they
Kirito,
get
I
the
see.
Kirito.
So then he can.
They
Oh,
choose to
interesting.
dish the smaller one first. So maybe the sideline they have a lot of the card. Maybe if they block it and then block by the swapper one, they can push the Busan out. So the sword art player they choose the to dish the swapper one first.
Yes. So this is a tough decision because you need to know that this hand's demon can move from
Yeah.
different lines or even exchange characters from both lines. So in this case, decided to move Emu to the front.
Yeah.
Again, we need to keep your life safe and then
And then the
block.
block first,
right?
maybe in case of the any color in the life, maybe.
Yes, who knows?
And then
Oh, we
the
have
active,
another
right?
color?
Oh, that one active.
Oh, active.
And they
Okay.
block it and
They
turn
block
it
it,
like
and then they turn it,
because
yes.
the another one maybe. Okay.
Yes, the BP was up with the active trigger, so then
Yeah.
it was 7,000.
I want to know how much sideline what the Demon Slayer have right now.
Exactly.
Because it should be pretty close, but I think they don't have it right now. Because they extend draw
Otherwise, could they?
first, and then let me see they will move or not. If I want them to move right now because it's a pretty excitement, and right now they I think
They're able
already
to move it right now?
they get the Busan
Interesting.
back.
So that
They
there's
have
more
or
like
not.
20. So the other player obviously counts them just to make sure that there's 20.
Yeah. And right now
Let's
they
see what they
have the
have.
color already.
Colors,
They have
final.
color final special. They got 3 color, 2 special. They got 4 color already.
Many of the good arsenal has
Yeah, they
already been
got-
out. So this is a lot of news for the Sword Art player.
That's like a pretty large turn right now.
Yes.
Like they have a lot of resource, use it already in the sideline. They have like a 2 Musan, they have like 2 special, they have like 2 special and 4 color already.
4 colors already. So then we can expect less, right, from
Yeah.
those 2 live cards. So then we'll see how the Demon Slayer
But
player.
for now, I think
goes
Sword
right
Art
now.
player have a lot of health to reserve. They still have the Impact Cancel. Then the Demon Slayer one that only have the Musan once.
Yes.
So
Rocky
they'll-
playing Rocky and then playing Musan's Blood. So he can have 2 APs right now.
they have
Playing the other
one.
Musan. Interesting.
And the final.
There you go. The Musan cost 5 that we were talking about. There you go. So we can run it. What does he do?
When he on play, he can dish the board.
Yes.
And you can activate it. The effect of the Musan it can only activate that when the turn they play. Even they are the main one. You can only play at the turn that you play,
Yes.
and then you can draw the card, right? Draw the card back.
You can let one cost 3 or lower purple
Ah,
character put it on the play for
yeah,
free.
and then 2 damage, 2 impact, and they got
Right.
impact cancel. And the second one, they choose to draw this. And it will go through or not, but I think it should not be for personally like the for here with the pretty dangerous line because they have the Musan already standby at the back, but he should to get it, and they get Yuna, and the last one they will block it.
The last one, but again, the effect of Gyoko Raid, you draw 1 card and discard 1 card, so you keep putting more cards on the sideline, right?
For now, Musan need to find the bigger body right now. I think that the first Musan, right? That the first Musan 5
Yes.
from the game, so I think they should have more, but expect the less because sometimes for the Sword Art also they can clear the board efficiently. Like the special, they only have the steadily increase the board.
Yes.
And
even if they bring the Kirito, right? So Kirito can only kill 2,000 and 4,000 if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
five.
Oh, 5,000. Okay, then
So the Mufan
it
was
still.
still in the kill range of the Kirito. So like the protagonist mode, they can kill the last boss also.
Well, that's good then. And then I guess because the Sword Art Online player has enough sideline cards that
Yeah.
he can put back into the deck, so then he can kill
But right
that
now,
5,000
but right
Musan.
now, I think the Smile for You was also in the sideline already. Like I see a lot. Let me see for the picture. I see the Smile for You 3. I see the UB 2 and the 2 final. But I'm not sure like the last one. But maybe we can check. Okay, the time is up already. But for the live table, I think we will see it how it goes. But it should be like the player it at the same should have the same turn, right? Like if the time run out at the time of the first player, the second player will have another turn to play. It should be like that, but I'm not sure. But let me see how it go.
So then it will.
Yeah.
So then it will be 3 turns. So then
It will
the
be 3
judges
turn,
right now
right?
explaining them now how the turns will work for now because the time has run up, right?
Yeah.
So then they will let the Sword Art player first.
Yeah.
To play, then the Demon Slayer player, and then it goes back
Yeah.
to the Sword Art player.
Okay, so let me say the technical stuff later. But okay, for right now we can analyze the board right now. For the turn for the Sword Art Online, I think they should find some way to play the Kirito to clear the Mufan right here. Because if they didn't clear the Mufan right here, they will have the 4 impact. They will have the 5 impact already because they got the Mufan 2. They got the 3 Mufan, right? The Mufan 5 still have the impact if you get some kill, right?
Yes, if you have at least.
Okay, so
I think it's 10 cards.
But right now they have like a 3 impactor on the board, and if you clear the Mufan once, you can take like the 1 impact from the Mufan 5 and you can impact cancel for the Mufan 4 already.
Yes.
And it should be the safe turn for the Sword Art Online player also because they still have the 4K attacker, and the 4K attacker will be blocked by Mufan once, and the Mufan 5 was the 4.5, right?
Yes.
So they will get the free box for 2, and right now the AQ was still a 2K attacker, so they can pass to the Gyoko.
Yes.
And
if you remember, the Sword Art Online just got the Yuna, and there you go. You see the Yuna raid, which then gives the opportunity to get again Smile for You, the special card, or any other song, right?
Yeah. And they put the AQ, the power for it will be 3K, and they get the Smile for You. And the Smile for You back, and then they play the Kirito, right? It should be the Kirito.
Yes,
and then you pay 1 AP, and then keep 5 to the deck, so you can dish the Mufan, the 4 Mufan out.
Exactly.
So right now it will be 4K attacker for all the board, and the first attack they can have up to 5K because of the Kirito.
Yes.
And right now,
everyone, it's 5K.
The 5K, if they don't block, they should have the top. But maybe I think the Gyoko can block this because like the Musan can block another AQ, and they can take the life ones. But let game show.
However, they have more characters attacking, so because they have one more wave, they should let it pass first, right? So as you can see,
like the rate.
You see
so they let
and that can deduct some BP as well. So choosing Yuna.
Yeah, but they can dish the board, right? Because right now the board power was increasingly by Yuna, so the Gyoko can dish the unit below the 2.5 here, right?
Yes, and then blocking.
Yeah, and then they're
blocking the other 2.
Yeah, and then watch the game flow. Like they have a 3 impact right now. For the Musan, if they have only 1 special, it will go through because the 2 damage, 2 block, and 1 impact. But let the game flow show you what happened because they had the win condition right here if they got the special. But if they got the special, because the special already got like for 2 or 3 already. That's the last play that the player can have. The first impact will go to first. If they got some like from the active, it will keep the Sword Art player in the game
Yes, attacking
the
first without the impact
the
is
impact
better.
one
Okay,
first.
clean the board.
It will be the
It
draw
get
one.
the
So the
draw
two
one,
damage,
correct.
two
And the
damage. This
two,
will not. Yes, that's the
nothing. Oh my
game.
god, that's game for the Demon Slayer
Woo,
player.
that's pretty close
That was
one.
so close. As we
No.
said, that you
Yeah.
were saying one of the
Yeah.
things from the Musan Demon Slayer deck, the purple one, right?
Yeah.
It's one of those things that you have to be in control the whole time. So then at the end, you can come with Musan and get all this 3, 4, sometimes
Sure.
even 4 damages.
Yeah,
Right?
because I see the Demon Slayer player keep the special for so long. I have seen it on his hand for too long,
Yeah.
and he still keep it till the last turn to do the 3 impact turn.
Yes, I thought
And
it was like amazing to close it right there.
yeah, so that's the turn for the Demon Slayer. So right now we finished the round already. Today we will have the 3rd round for the 5 round, so we have the 4 round left. Okay, so stay tuned. We will come back soon.
Stay tuned.
mưa thì
back for the round two of the Championship Junior Arena Asia Regional Final 2024. Yeah. No. Yeah, we didn't feel any like the top deck, right? Like we didn't feel like the Kakuen map, we didn't feel the for our line, we didn't feel like the but we didn't feel the Shinon one, right? The Kankiel line. Yeah, yeah. But right now, I think the meta of involve allow the Kakuen master, right? Because if you can if you cannot handboard speedily like for the early game you will get punished by the Kakuen ma like they can have the board like pretty large for the 3K attacker 4K attacker or something like that but if you have
Right now it's 12:31. You have 30 minutes.
yeah
The time begins now.
but so I think the Junior Arena will be start now okay Junior Arena will be start now. Okay, for the first one, for the Fatally will be the Madoka Magica, and for the Little Lane will be the like Kamen Rider Filler one. Yeah. So right now for
Yes.
they have the Homura, they have the Madoka. But the first like
Wow,
special
the special again.
the Kamen Rider kick.
Those early specials
Ah,
really
I think
stop, right? The
yeah.
flow of these aggro decks.
Yeah, and the opportunity like at the first game, the player who on the life side of the first special life also.
Yes.
I think that for the deck 2 life, it should be the Hunter, right?
Yes. Who knows?
And they push the filler one at the front first, and let the game flow show you what they can have. Right now, I didn't think they have anything else to play. They had the true energy, right?
Two
And they
energy in the back. Now
will.
it has 5 energy, right?
Yeah.
Ready?
It should be like the metal hopper. We just kind of steadily increase the board right now, but I think it should be like the late or something. Let the game show you because we didn't know yet because the later lane was still use the only first action, and we have the two action
we
left.
have-
They got the color one, the filler two, and what the last? They use the final. They use the henshin.
Henshin.
And they put the one filler one at the front. Also, maybe they can let the real lifing hopper to be the attacker for this turn.
Could
Like
be.
they can stop it anyway. Because the effect of the real lifing hopper that when on play they will pass 1K and gain 1 impact, and it can't be the target by the effect, right?
Yes, so this deck, as we see, is also an aggro deck, but having a lot of bodies on the front is very important, right? So we need to keep
just put a lot
keeping
of the
that lens.
4K power in the front.
Yes. Now, hopefully, the Kamen Rider player can come back,
Yeah,
but we'll see if the Madoka player now
but
in the turn can
if the hard time for the
clear that
Kamen
board.
Rider player also because they can use the filler one to block.
Yes.
Because if they use, they will doesn't have the baseline for the lead for the filler the real living copper one. Because if they block it, they don't have it because that the on the board it was filler two, not the filler one.
Exactly. And on the Madoka player side, we only have Madoka that is not in raid, so then
Yeah.
we don't have more extra
Yeah.
power in there. But we do see two cards put in play.
Oh, okay. We see the Madoka here and they check the name they have
Mami,
one,
right,
two,
as
three,
well.
4, so they can
There
dish
you
the
go.
4K
Nathan
up.
Dish. There you go.
And the first life if for the second life,
Oh, they use the
they use
effect
the
on the
effect
hand.
first, so it can so they can drop the issue. So the issue 1 to plus 1k plus 1k got 2 damage, but
And
for
give
the
2
2 damage
damage.
right now, it really doesn't care about that, but they can use the filler 2 to block.
Exactly.
once.
To block
But
the big
the first
ones.
light, the arc pattern light, the field one,
Get
and the
trigger.
3k, they block it by the filler one, and they pass it because they have the 5k power to block.
Exactly.
Okay,
Okay.
right now the little lane have the five life left already, and what will they do? They already have the board, but I think they definitely have the real rising hopper one. Maybe
They raid.
they raid it the metal hopper one, so you can have you can play a card from the sideline or the hand, but if you play on the hand, you can draw one. So they have the filler one that will open for you can take the hidden intelligence for one to hand and this one.
And discard one, right?
So they got another the metal hopper. So they can just play the one that you just already played already and they ditch the metal hopper one also. So maybe they will lay something next the next metal hopper one also. So right now they choose to play from the sideline so they can't draw.
Yes.
And the final action like it should be like special, right?
There you go.
The
We
Kamen
see the
Rider
special.
kick, right? Okay.
So we'll see the play now.
Okay, for this attack they can draw one and put it on the bottom of the deck and the first line wolf the
A
red
raid. There
the
you go.
red of the Hyoko. Oh,
Sayaka.
Meh.
These
But-
a lot of names. A lot
Yeah, a
of names.
lot of names because they need to have some of the name of the board to have the effect.
Exactly.
So
We see
the next
Sayaka
one,
putting in the front also for
okay.
blocking, but we'll see
another
another
red of
raid.
red because
we
they
have
have
the
a lot of
Homura.
red. In the Madoka, in the late Madoka, they have a lot of the red, right? They have like the Madoka red, like a two pattern of it. They have like the one Kyoko, one Homura, one Sayaka.
Yes, and
So
this
they have a lot
Homura,
of it.
and this Homura when it comes in play, so you can bring character two,
Two.
cost of 2, and
Yeah.
AP 1.
Yeah.
And on top of that, if there's a Madoka on the field, it can select one attacker, and then that won't attack until the
Until the-
start of the next
yeah.
turn. Which in this case, it just helps to block. Right?
Yeah. But right now, in the Madoka turn already, so the turn of the aggression, they only had get 2 light out of the Kamen Rider Fellow 1 deck already, but can they squeeze it out more for this turn, like 2 or 3? But let's start
There
with the
you go.
special first, and then the red,
With the
that the
Madoka,
Madoka with the dish one, right?
with the killing.
On the killing one, right? So
the
they
one that-
got out of the 2 impact or impact cancel already.
Yes.
And then start with the 4K from the Homura and first line was the active and they will get the Sailor 2 to the 7K power and then block.
There's another
And for
block.
how about the third one will
See
be
what it is?
be
A red.
color.
Oh, it's color.
That is the color. So they will choose that Homura was still 3K so they can choose another thing or something like the Sayaka one,
Yes,
right?
exactly. Like in this case, they selected Sayaka.
Because the Sayaka wall had the impact cancel that have stopped the real rising hopper to play.
Exactly.
So they just left it by the
Yes.
color of the yellow color.
Also, sometimes people oversee that the cancel impact
Yeah.
cards are not necessarily. Most
Yeah.
of the people like to play aggressive and put more about like putting impacts or
Yeah.
putting damage on cards.
Ah,
But these cancel impacts are very crucial, especially in the late game.
yes. And right now for the little lantern, they just need to find the real rising hopper because I didn't see it once. And I think the three that he reviewed wasn't have it also, or they have it in hand or not. But I hope he have it. So the game, if they don't have it right now, the game was really bad in the bad state for the little lane.
Yes, the Kamen Rider deck for the Hopper deck, I think needs that rate, right? It
Yeah.
really needs that rate so that it can keep on coming the attacking all the
Yes.
time with big 4,000 attacks and
Yeah,
even
but I
an impact.
think for this turn he doesn't have things to do. So he can like the two hacker, and the first line was the get Madoka, and then they block it. So right now it's pretty harsh turn for the little lane turn because still didn't have like the main point of the deck.
Yes,
That was how the
exactly.
deck functionally.
Hmm.
But let the game show you what next. So the fatally used to extra draw first. And if they have the Madoka right now, it should be pretty bad for state for the
Homura.
little lane. So they let the Homura first to put the Madoka on the board,
On
and
the
maybe
board.
they late it already.
They raid.
So right now
And
the issue was
destroying.
clear it. So
Perfect. So
but right
keep
now the
going
issue
clear.
even the point, but the point if they have the left one card. So even though they have a lot to do,
No
that
trigger.
one is not a trigger also. And for the second attack will block by the Philo 2 because they can't attack. And for the
Exactly.
third one, will they block it or not? Will they block? If they block it, the Philo 1. Oh, so this line will be that's the one
raid.
that we call it.
We were waiting for a long time ago.
But for now, the next turn it can be a pretty big turn because the Philo 1, if they didn't let in this turn, they can have like the 4 impact.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh no, they don't
They
not a
have
4
one
impact.
impact.
They have a 1 impact.
But he can
But-
attack with 4K.
Yeah, they
with
have
all the
5K.
small, with all the small. Sorry, 5K
Yeah.
with all the smaller ones as well,
And
right?
then push the Philo 1, and they put the Vulcan at the front, and they use the Arc Satellite first, and what's next? And second action will be the special to remove the impact
Special,
cancer
remove
out,
one.
and they lay the real rising hopper.
So this is the play we were waiting, right, for the Kamen Rider since a long time ago. We'll see how it plays for him, looking at how it looks like, trying to get some waves,
Yes.
right?
But and for the second attack, for the 5K, they got get, and the real rising hopper, they hop it on the another fellow one, and they block it. If they don't block it, this one, the last one will be the impact one because
Impact.
all the front line was left.
Exactly.
And the life was no
Nothing.
trigger. And it should be the
Unfortunate.
last turn, the very last turn for the bowler player because they only
Exactly.
have one life left already. If Madoka can create any ball, so they can get one extra attack to push through to the final life of the little lane. But they if have it or not, let me
And we got
okay,
a clear
they
one.
have like a 2 names, so they can 3
Clear
names,
it.
so they can dish the 3K out. So this one, even it will be it will be
Oh.
not a trigger. So that's a game for the game to definitely won.
Yes.
Oh, that's a pretty harsh one for the little lane because they have the like the realizing hopper for the very last turn,
Yes.
like
and-
at the 6 life.
Exactly. And as we were saying, that raid card that they
Yeah.
have, that's a very important card for
Yeah.
the deck. So if you don't have it at the beginning, it's really hard to come back,
Yeah,
especially
like-
if you have as your opponent
Yeah.
Madoka, which is a very aggressive deck,
Yeah,
right?
and at the first, the little lane had a very he got a filler one already at the front, like the two filler one, and they didn't have a lifing hopper.
Yes.
So it was a harsh game also. And but the first line was special. Nah.
Yeah, there you go. And at
it-
least he did a little bit of
Yeah,
you know
at the
stuffing.
cost of the have a special in the first line, so they have to be sacrifice his real lifing hopper out.
Exactly.
Exactly. So it game 2 already. So this day we will switch round for 5 rounds. So we still have the 3 round left, and we
Yes.
still have the tomorrow for the top card. We have the 8 people,
Yes.
and the top 6 of this tournament will be advanced to the grand final to the Japan at the
Going to
Japan
Japan,
on the
right.
March 15 and 16.
Exactly.
So stay tuned for the next 3 match. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
เขียนไม่ออก
อ่า
มันจะลิ้นนานจัง Okay, welcome back to round 3 of the Union Arena Championship Asia Regional Final 2024 again.
Welcome everybody.
Yeah, and now we are in the round 3 already.
Mhm.
And before we analyze any further, we will announce that for the One Piece card and the Digimon card, we have the live stream. For the One Piece, we have on the Thai Bandai Card Game Facebook fan page. And for the Digimon, we have on it on Kid and Kid fan page and the Facebook also. So if you want to look at the One Piece card game or if you want to look at the Digimon card game, maybe you can check it at the Facebook fan page of the Thai Bandai card game and the Kid and Kid card game.
Yes.
So any further for the meta right now in the live stream we have seen in the first round what the Sword Art and the Demon Slayer, right? And
Yes.
from the Yuna and the Musan.
Musan.
And the second round was
Kamen Rider.
Kamen Rider Filo One and the
Filo One,
Madoka Magica,
Madoka
right?
Magica, yes.
So I think that the meta right now it will revolve around the how fast can you play or how far can you control any opponent, like if you can control like if you can clear board efficiently or you have something that can block every turn, you have the impact cancel or something like that, you can make it a control deck or you can be the aggressive deck that you can push any further damage, like you can have like a 2.5k or 3k power to push through the like 2 or 3 first life to at the late game you can like just put all the impact.
Exactly. Well, as you see, like I think many of the games right now in the
Yeah.
meta are really focused on the aggro, as you were mentioning.
Yeah.
Many of these decks, as you saw, like for example, the Madoka deck or the Kamen Rider deck, as you said, they're focused on attacking really fast and getting a lot of damage at the beginning. However, some of these decks may lack a little bit of resilience, so they cannot withhold decks that maybe have like bigger or a lot of blockers, if you put it like that. You know, we have also the characters that have double blocks, right?
Yeah.
So you have to be very careful when you're playing all these decks. But it's really interesting. For me, it makes it really exciting, right?
Yeah.
When you're playing these aggro decks. Like personally, it's one of my favorite type of decks. And at the same time, I wish I could play the other ones that are more control, like with
Yeah.
Plan and you said. I don't know if we're gonna be seeing any other meta decks in these matches.
For now we have only seen like the Yuna, right? We have seen Yuna and the Rifling Hopper for the Kamen Rider one. But for today we didn't see any Gakuen Idol Master yet. But I hope to see like the for one for like the for showing. For the showing the what was considered a top meta right now, because like the Gakuen Master they have a lot of the 3k power attacker, or they can push through to the 4k, and they have a lot of efficiency draw, right? They can just the one pay one card 2 energy step draw, or they can just late and one draw. Okay, and now for the round 3 was ready for the live stream now, so we will pass through it. We will cut through to the live stream round. So for the live stream, we have the
Shy.
Alomani who will play the Late Shy, and Wong Kit Lam Kiet
Keith.
Okay, for the
Sword Art Online.
purple again.
Purple.
But we don't know yet because the
still
hot
have-
philo that have 2k power, you can put it any deck. So let me check it. But they push it through and they put the Clyde and
there we
lift it.
go. I think that can take you a little bit more into the
But
deck.
the
It's already
freedom-
kind of like a unit
I mean,
deck,
right?
maybe.
In the late.
The
The late
raid
from the
card.
shy, or that a pretty interesting player. Like a lot of people don't consider to push through the first damage when they face like for late color, because
Yes.
they beware the color trigger that can push to the 2.5k character to the sideline. But for the shy right now, that shy was when you have the Ikko, the girl who at the energy line, that shy will be a 3k power.
Yes,
turn.
exactly. And as we said before, right, these are two decks that are very aggressive, right?
Yes.
These are decks that are very fast and they
Yeah.
want to push and get damages fast. So
Yeah, but they
Let's
can
see.
be played like aggressively, like they can for the Sword Art they can just push a lot of zero to hit, and for the Shy also they have a really big aggressive deck at the meta right now, and they get the trigger.
active
active.
trigger.
And for now they have the Shy that has a 3k power and step, so they can block it even if they push the Clyde. But if they push the list bet, they still get one hit. But if you push the list bet out, you need to play one song. And have we seen that the kid, the for the Yuna one, they lost one song already because
Yes.
they have the GB can have DB on the live.
Yes, and as we said before, right, with the Yuna deck, you want to have the event cards in the sideline,
Yes.
ready for them to be picked up when you raid your units.
Let the game flow through. Like they will push the list bet or not, or they just will continuously to play like the energy one.
It all depends on the hands, right? If you have maybe two low cost cards, maybe
Yeah.
you probably want to push so that you can still have
Yeah.
some bodies and guarding while you get the good big BP cards, right?
Yeah, and then they push the list bet out, so they will have another song or not. If they have, no. We even if they didn't have duty to use the song because the shy about the 2K power, so they have any enough the 2K attacker. So at least the one will be passed through, and they use the Yuna who can
Search.
sorting the top deck, and they dish
Oh.
out board because they want the sideline.
Yes.
Because they need the sideline to be the core for the skill like the Kirito.
Mm-hmm.
So but right now they
It-
will they use they will
by
use the special.
There you go. That's
So
why
they have the Asuna at the hand,
Asuna.
and they only can play the FAO survivor, so they can't play Yuna.
Yes.
And that Asuna was the impact. If you play the song this turn, you can have an impact.
Yes.
And that the first life
special.
special
Okay.
or the man.
Yes. That's as
That-
we have seen it in every game, right?
Yeah, that's
Special
how
at the
Yuna Arena
beginning.
work also, so we can do it. We can down it. Like
Yes.
if how Yuna Arena play, if you had special with the first light, you should have it.
Yes, exactly. But let's see if the Yuna player can come back.
At first, I will tell that like the Asuna was pretty big because they put it to play by the special, so they can't be targeted by the enemy character effect. So if the red shy they have the Minglong that can that can shoot one character from the opponent side that it can't be attacked. And they can't choose it because of special, but they got special by in the line instead, so it can't do anything.
Yes. So we see now
They use a Telu to
main
draw
round,
this
right?
one.
On the shy
Uh,
player,
Yes.
and we'll see if the player has enough characters
right?
and then energy. Yes, so then they can
Because they
start having
push
some
through
raids.
the Eco that had a 2.5k to the front, so they need to reactivate the energy again.
Good thing
But-
about the shy deck, right? It's that you have raids that don't need too much cost, right?
Yes.
So they have very
The-
few energy.
The highest cost that they was so that and that it consistently in the deck as a 4 card or like the mate of late of the Minglong.
Then
then
they use
they
it. They
raid
use
the
it the
shy.
raid.
So before they let the shy, they pay the eco again. So the all of the board can be like to push through the damage. I'm not sure watch eco that I play that plus 1k power. I'm not sure, but right now the board was like 4k each on the board. So the first line was with
No
non-trigger.
trigger.
And they were all harsh on the sword art player because they have to hit like a 4 hit at this turn. It will be pretty big for the shy.
Also no trigger. So
And 2 of the line was a trigger, and the third line was also that's a draw.
just draw.
And for the last line, will they block it or not? Okay,
They
block
have
it
to
with
block.
five.
Yes, it's
block
been
it
too
with
much
8 hit.
damage. It's been too much damage. Right now, it's all the way down to 3 lives
Yeah,
only.
it was a 5. It was a 4 on 3. And they
This
have.
doesn't look good for the unit player,
Yes.
right?
But also it depends on the hand. If they have like a lot of the Kirito color and final, they can do something. But I'm not sure. I already see the final of the sword art player on the side at the sideline was for 2, and they draw this one again. And then they draw this one again. Okay, and they dish the Kirito, so they should have the special.
Yes.
And they put the Asuna and they
They
two
put
of
two
the
Asunas now, right? So then two
Oh.
Asunas, they need the bodies.
It
They
was
need somebody to block
harsh
them.
turn. Like the deck turn was really free for shy because the board that they built doesn't doesn't have anything exchange. They are the same, so they can just play shy, they can just play eco, they can just push to the damage easily. So maybe the first thing that shy could consider, I think, if the how much the damage that they can die in this turn.
Yes, but like as we said before, like having a deck that you have you only need like very few energies. You can run and start, having many extra draws, so
Yeah,
you can just keep on running with the cards that you have. However, the other player right now, Wong Kid is having two asanas on the board, which makes it harder for the deck to go through.
yeah,
However, if you remember, shy decks also it revolves on
yeah,
giving more BPs, right, to
yeah,
attack, as we see right now with the
yeah.
shy.
For this turn, it should be like, and it will be the 3 free block, right? How you call
Mm,
that? The 2.5, 3, and 3. So 3 will get blocked by Asuna, and 2.5 will get blocked by Yuna. So it will be the turn. It also be the free turn for the sword art also, because I think the
mm.
shy player want to keep the boss steadily so they can just block it on the next turn, or maybe they can't because they have a two Asuna.
Yes, but that's going to be very dangerous as you have the Asunas on the board.
Yeah,
As soon as you see, there you go. And as soon as you see any event play card, like in this case, a special,
yeah,
then they gain the impact. So in this case, they automatically have two impacts.
yeah,
And as a shy player, right, you don't have any cancel impact, so it makes it even worse.
yes,
Then the Kiryu that comes,
yeah.
and then the killing as well.
Yeah, for now it have the impact convert on board, and they have the true impact also. But the thing is, for the Chai series, they can pass through the 4K each power. For the Chai tree, the late Chai tree, that they can the 4K power each cannot block it. So let me show how to play the work. So at first, the Kirito use the skill that they pay 1 AP cost, and then they put the 5 card in the sideline to the back of the deck, so they can choose to dish out the one of the 5k below character at the front line, so that one will pass through to the life first, and the life was late.
Raid. Oh,
Late เหรอเขา
this
not
is
sure เลย
raid.
late
This
เหรอ
is
เขา
raid.
red
This is eco raid. There you
the
go.
eco rate that they can put they can play the child that cost 3 or less from the hand to the play, and let's see how it works. For now, I think they will play something, right? It should they choose
There
to
you go. They choose to
play the
raid. Yes.
to block.
So then they can plus
Yes,
the power of the other characters and then get
yes.
the block, right?
So that child will be a 4K.
No trigger
But for the
and
4K, enough to pass through the
final.
to Asuna because the Asuna was 4K already.
Yes.
But for
And
this turn,
not
maybe
very good life
yeah,
triggers if you saw
yeah.
from the shy player, right?
But right
So
now, Chai have the access to the two energy right now, and they have the Ming Long at the back line, so they can do some. I think they can do something about it. Like if they step down it, they can let the Ming Long to keep one of the Afana to kind of attack,
mhm.
because that Kirito can attack also because it was
Oh, you got the special.
got the
All right.
special
You need to
first.
clear that Kirito, right? That's gonna be harmful for the deck, but it's interesting because if you destroy these characters with the Yuna deck, they keep coming, right? They keep
Yeah.
coming with those event cards, special ones, and because you have the Yuna right, oh,
Not the special.
two specials
And what
clearing the
about how
board.
about three? How about three? No.
Which
But
it's a raid? Is it Milon?
yeah, if a Ming Long.
Oh,
So the
Milon. There
next
you go.
the Asuna that on board can the attack next turn if they put the Ming Long attack first. And but if the Ming Long attacking first, so they have the access to the force block the first attack because they had the impact.
Yes.
If they use the Ming Long to attack first, maybe if you got something like special, then and the Ming Long was gone. So if the Ming Long was gone, the Asuna that on the board can still the attack, and they have the one impact already. If the Sword Art Online player have another special, they can get the access to the another Asuna also.
Yes. And as
So
we
they
said,
choose to Ming Long to attack first. So the first play
Asuna,
was the Yuna.
Yuna raid. There you go.
But
That's the
will
kind of
he
plays you
late
want to
or
see from
not,
the Yuna.
or he will late, or he will push or not? It depends on like that he think that can he block and can he pass his turn without dying. Because they have 3 way of the attack left and all of the board. I think it should be 4K already. Because they have the Ming Long, they have the Eco. So it should be 4K, right?
Yes, right now they're all except for the middle one. I think the one on the side is already 4K.
Yeah.
It has been popped up with the
Yeah.
Mutalon.
But let
So they have big characters right now, and it's really a tough decision. However, I think it's a good trigger at this point for the Sword Art Online player.
yeah, it's a pretty big decision right now because they can die or they will die or not. It depends on this card later on that they will push it or not push it because they still have access to the two block. So far they can use the two Yuna to block the three shy and they can pass 2-1 and one was big by Afuna. It should be right. I'm not sure.
Mhm.
Okay, let me recount it. Like if the ego was late, it can pass 1K. So I think that that chai should be one of chai should be 4K, right? And for the I'm not sure that Ming Long was part 5K. It should be 5K, right? But if the Ming Long was 5K, so the one that cost one it should be 3.5 and the step one should be 4. And how about display?
Still have 3 attacks. That's the thing, and the shy the raid character, right?
Yeah.
Cannot be blocked by 4,000 or more. So
And
that
they
means
decide to
they
late,
decide to raid,
but not to push, so they get the special back.
and you get Asuna with 5,000, and then can block
Yeah.
the shy with
That
4,000.
the shy was a 3.5K, so that shy
Exactly.
was a 4K. So if they got the active, okay, they want to
And they will
block that by
with-
Yuna.
Yes.
So it can be the last turn for the sword art also if they got the access to the like another one special because we know it already that he got one special.
Yes.
If he got one more, so he can use the 3 Asuna to attack.
And there's another Asuna in the sideline, so we might see them coming, and that could actually mean win of for the Sword Art Online player.
Yeah.
However, we don't know. You know, it's
Yeah, we
Junior
don't know.
Arena, right?
Yeah,
So we
we-
might have finals
Yeah, we
or
don't know.
specials.
Yes.
Who knows?
We don't know until the end. So let's watch together.
Actually, that's one of the things I like about Junior Arena. It's super exciting when you're getting to this time of the game because
Yeah.
you have to have a lot of control, right, in
Yeah.
the game, so that you can
Ooh,
kind of like try and guess, see
only
what you
one.
have in
We
there.
have one ubiquitous. We have one special, and we have 2 of the Yuna left. So maybe you can ubiquitous first to keep the deck thin out a little bit for 4. That can be the special, right?
Extra draw.
They use to extra door serve, so they have still the access to the 2 special if they found the special to the ubiquitous DB.
Well, let's see first if he pushes
So
some of the characters that he has in the energy line. He
So they
doesn't.
didn't push the character also, so they
Ubiquitous.
want to decide this game by the how they can find special or not.
We see some Kiritos in there, so that
But
might
if he play the Kirito, he still need
the
to
Yuna. He decided to take the
find some
Yuna.
final. But they use the Yuna
Yes.
to find more event.
And then the AP can go up again.
Yes.
So, because if you get the other one that it's not, then you lose that action. So, and
But-
at this point, you want to win. So you need as many impacts as you can.
But right now, I'm not sure about how any action that Sword Art player can play left
We
because
see 2 Asunas there,
Yeah.
but
they have to. If they have 2 left, even though they can have the play the 2 card, the after attack will be still pass through.
yes.
And that's the
then-
last life for the Sword Art player. That's pretty harsh. Because even if they play the Kirito to dish someone out, they still need to pay 1. Or if they didn't pay 1, another turn the Minglong was still on board, so that Asuna still cannot access to the attack.
Mhm.
But-
So far, right now, we have 1 Asuna on board that has impact because they have used already the event card, right?
Yeah.
So it's up to these 2 other actions. Maybe they have a final as well. Final card.
They want to draw and dish to the final. If they don't draw the final here, it will be pretty bad situation. And they discard the AQ out, and the last action was the
The
special.
special. So I guess
So they put the Asuna back to the hand, and then pay the Asuna also. If if they don't use the Ming Long last turn, it will be a last turn. But
Yes.
nah, the game of the game. So the game continues forward with the Asuna Impact attack with the
The raid of
raid, and the
Eco.
energy was also enough for raid. So they
The
can
raid.
put the child to the board, and that child when they put to the board by the effect, they can draw one,
There you go.
and the
Yes.
child will draw right now again. So they can use the extra draw to find more of the attacker. Then they found the Ming Long. If they have the Ming Long for one, it will be the child that pass through the 4K, and it will be the Ming Long that can have an impact. And if they have the Ming Long, even though the front eye got the final, they still the two of the Alpha on board still can't be attacked.
Now it's getting more attack for the shy
Yeah.
at the left.
And that child will be the 4K. They been
Now it's
2 by 3 in turn. 4 for Eco and get 5 for Ming Long, so it will be 4.5. But okay, for the 4.5 and the one of
And then
special and the
special,
game.
and that's game. Wow. What an intense game, right?
The game state the game state is like every phase at the first, like the meta was revolving around that how fast they can push the damage or how much you can control the damage, right?
Yes.
And when you play with the late shy, they have a lot of access to the early push of damage. Like they have the step, they have something that can when just play it, it will be stared out like the 3 shy that if you have the echo, you have stared it already. And if you attack it, you can make the attacker that you use to attack to the energy line also.
Yes.
So they have a lot of the free access to the early attacker, and they have a lot of good layer. Like they have the impact, they have the bypass the 4K ish, and they can have the 2K power or 3K power to be like a 4K or 5K hacker. It was pretty good meta for Shy, I think.
Yes. At the same time, I think, yeah, the Yuna deck was also quite tough in the sense of having to wait for the Yuna raid.
Yeah.
And once it got the Yuna raid in the as the active trigger,
Yeah.
that helped him a lot. But sadly, it was too late in the game.
Right.
He didn't have enough resources to just come back, especially with that Ming Long, right? Ming Long is a very tough card in the Shy red deck.
Very tough card to play. Like if for the front player, they didn't want they want their character to be on the sideline, not to be stuck on the board. Like if stuck on the board and you can't attack, it mean nothing. Even the Alpha have an impact, had access to the easy impact, you just use the song. But if you use the song, but if you can attack, it's still nothing.
Yes.
So I think the Shy different had really an advantage also, but I think the front eye player was like part of bad luck also, because the 3 of the life was the non-trigger, right? I think they got the 2 of the Yuna, and they got 2 of the Yuna at the first 2 life, and they got the draw. If they have like the deck was have a pretty high chance of the game to trigger. Like they have a lot of play, they have a lot of active, they have a lot of draw, but they got nothing.
Yes.
But in the same case, for the child life, they got special, and they got the special. They got the too late. That too late that can be played child more.
Yes, the 2 special that the red Shy had at the beginning was very interesting to see, because that actually made the red Shy player have the advantage at that point. And even though we thought that the Yuna player could come back with some of the, going around with the deck and trying to recycle, all the event cards with the Yuna. As we saw, if Yuna doesn't come on time, then you cannot recycle all these resources that you have as the Yuna deck. And then probably that would have been very advantageous for that player. However, then, Yuna Arena and the luck that you have also with your lives, that also plays a part in it. Right?
That's a part for it. It is something you need to consider. I mean, in the phase of the you construct the deck, or something. They have a lot of deck that have a pretty good effect, but they didn't have a bad of the trigger chance to get. Like they have a lot of the blank one for the trigger for something like that. So it have a hard time also.
Yes.
Like some deck that have like for the in the case example of the slam, the reincarnate as slam. Like for the first part of the for the first box, a lot of people want to play like the Xiong, right?
Yes.
Because they got access to a lot of the trigger and they can do more things than 4A.
Yes.
Because a lot of the 4A card they don't have a trigger. But in the volume 2 release,
Mhm.
the 4A got a lot of trigger treatment, like they have a active. Because the first 4A doesn't have any active.
Mhm.
And they got to access to the Limulu that can they active. They got access to the event that can they active. So the deck will be a lot easier to have to access to the active. When you have the easier access to the active means you can get a lot of the light easier.
Exactly. And that's one of the trickiest things when you are creating your decks within
Yeah.
an arena, right?
Yes.
You need to be aware that is your deck, full of triggers or
Yeah.
not? Like sometimes some very powerful cards are very good. However, they don't have any
yeah.
triggers, right? And you want to have a very good balance so you can play your game and having those active triggers or those special triggers right when you need them, right?
Yeah. For that the part of the gameplay also. So we will take a little break. For the fourth round, it should be around 3 p.m.
Yes.
So around 3 p.m. we will come again.
Yes.
So and stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Welcome back
Welcome
to the
back.
Championship Union Arena 2024 Asia Regional Finals. So now we are starting the fourth
The
round.
fourth round, yes.
We
And
have
to-
a couple more left.
Yeah, and today we have like 5 rounds.
We have in total 5 rounds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we
so
have a this match and another match.
yes, and once we finish those fifth round, then we're going to be selecting the top 8 players that will be playing tomorrow. So stay tuned for all these exciting games.
Yeah, stay tuned at the Maxop YouTube channel also.
Yes, make sure you keep on watching all the games and not just the Union Arena, right? So you can watch
Yes.
also One Piece and Digimon in the other channel.
Yeah, for the One Piece, it was on Thai Bandai Card Game on the Facebook fan page, and for the Digimon, it was on the Kid and Kid channel on the Facebook fan page also.
Yes.
And for
So
Union Arena, we are here at the Maxop YouTube channel.
yes. So let's go now with the match.
Yeah. Okay. So let me for how about
Oh, they're
for
still
today?
preparing.
I think we have seen a lot of the Yuna deck, right? Today.
Yes, we have seen a lot. We know it's like a very big contendant in the meta deck,
Yeah. but-
and people are very fond of that deck as well. I think
Yeah.
they really like how it's played, right?
because the deck have like a lot of things to do, like they need to calculate a lot, like they need to choose what they want choose, because if you need to use the event to searching something, right? And you
Yes.
need to prepare the sideline to get some stuff into the sideline to get prepared for the one you can play, like maybe like a Kirito, maybe like the Asuna, maybe like the Yuna, the two costs because of the color, something like that.
Yes. We also haven't seen some of the other important decks, right? We haven't seen
Yeah.
yet Idol,
Yes.
Gakumas. That's one of the big ones
Big
that we
contender
thought it
also.
would be, right?
Yeah.
Um,
The Gankyo
Shinon-
Online. The
yes.
Shinon one.
Shinon, yes, as
With the
well.
fish. With the
Uh,
Shinon also, right? And another thing is like, we don't feel like the idol Gakuen mask, right?
Yes.
Both of them, like
Both of
the
them, the
both of
blue
the
one and
traffic
the red.
light and the both of the Lilia.
Yes. Sometimes I think in this kind of matches, because Arena, as we said before, it's a game that you have to think a lot of your plays, but at the same time you have a little bit of luck in terms of what you choose for the life to pick when you have the triggers, right? And
Yeah.
because of that, you have to think what kind of decks you might be facing against,
Yes.
and therefore that's how you can start creating your strategy and picking the decks, right? So maybe some people didn't want to use the meta decks, right?
Okay, let's begin the round 4 of the Union Arena Regional Asia Final. So this time we will have the Shen Gonghong, the same Busan player as the live stream for the first round, and the Gakumas one. We have to see the Gakumas
There
already.
you go. We have the Idol Masters.
Yeah, and we
here.
have the same face again.
Yes, exactly. So
Okay, and for the Gakuma, I think the Musan was already the first player, and then he put the Saki that can fly the top and put the one at the top back, and it the Temari, yes, the Temari one that will be 3k power if you got both of the Saki and Kotone in play. So this time Musan was facing a lot of aggression in the early game. Like for this deck, they can push through a lot of the damage, like because of the zero cost and the one cost that they can push to
mhm.
make some damage because of like they have really consistent to fight the early cost.
Yes.
And it was a turn of the Musan again.
And as we said before, like Musan is one of those decks that you have to keep on thinking. And looking at the play that the player Cheng Ho Ying has done, it shows that it has a lot of aggression in this case. They want to get a lot of damage pretty soon because they know Musan, once it gets into the late game, it's going to
Yes.
be a big problem to face, right?
Yeah, and now for the second term, the Musan, I think they have the zero cost, right? Because they think they use a lot of time to think that they want to extra draw or not. And besides that, the Kakuma were already prepared to the first early attacker from the family also.
We see now the Gyoko coming down. They draw one card and
This one.
discarding. But this is always, when you have the place of discarding at the beginning, it's quite tough to decide which ones. Sometimes you need everything.
Yeah, because that the most that they want to use everything that they have.
Yes, exactly. We
But
see
for-
another Temari, Kotone, and then we see the attack going for
The
a life,
color,
and then we got a color,
but they
but
have nothing.
sadly nothing yet.
But I think the Demon Slayer Wolf Brick on the energy, right?
We'll see if he has some
Because I think he seen a lot of he
cards.
think a lot of what he want to play.
Yes.
So I'm not sure that they bleak or not.
Yes,
Oh,
we
they
see.
definitely
We see a card that he can put down. So
okay.
we see.
And this one does nothing.
Urok-
and the
Uroki
sun
is
color was
in
on the
there.
field now, so they have the fire energy.
Yes.
Let's see that they have the final or not. If not, they got like for the Kakuma, they have a 2 attacker that they want to push through to the front line also because they have all the name right now.
So they draw 2 cards because of the effect of Uroki as well. When it's destroyed, you can draw a card by the effects in your turn. And then by the effect.
And they have a lot of cards already, but did they have the final or not? If they don't have
We
final,
see the final. There
okay.
you go. Let's see the final, which helps
That one
run a
make
little
it
bit
easy.
faster. Getting the Musan
Yeah.
early.
For the Earth, and they laid it.
And then raid the
what I
Kyoko.
think they can't because that the power about 3k already.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes, it has the other
yes,
2
because
characters.
they got all the 3 names so fast. So then it was a draw this, right?
Yes. Draw 1 and discard 1.
Let me see if the life player always the first life special or not. Let me see this game. It was
Are we
like
gonna find a special again at the beginning or not?
no.
We gotta trade
Okay.
early.
That was a brand new
Active.
game for our.
Yes. We'll see if they get other specials. Hopefully they don't get it at the end. At the end, they are
Yes.
very hurtful.
But this was like a big turn for the Gakuen Master because if they have like one final, they can have like they can put the Faki that they can draw and they can just play Kotone and they can have a board full of the unit.
Exactly.
And they draw first and they play the Kotone that if you play this on the energy line, if you got the 2 other name, you can
Put it
stand
active.
it.
Yes.
And the effect of Kotone was if you left it, you can have 1k power to the your unit. So right now the Chamberlain is 4k. They pay the Faki to draw 1 if you got the board of the name. In this turn, if you have one another final or 1 Kotone, it will be a big turn right now. Because right now they can pay the Faki for 1.
Yes.
Because they got the Temari at the front and they still got the Kotone also. So the last one will be final. So I think it was a Kotone.
There might be some
something
break.
like late Temari or
Faki.
the Faki.
Interesting.
That one for
Yes.
sure, but what about another one? Color or late?
Raid Temari.
Oh, they got the 4k each power for 3. And the one impact was from the Temari. The first line was the active.
Color. Oh, the active.
The 4k will block it, and the 1.5k will be hit first. And the life was color. So if they have, I think they have one, right?
Yes, the Rui just came, right?
Oh
no, the Uroki.
yeah.
There you go.
So the Faki cannot pass through that if they block it because the power of that unit is a 1.5.
Yes.
So it depends on they want to block or not want to block. Oh, they don't want to block it because we are
Special. There
special.
you go.
And that's the key point of the how when you play against the Gakumas because it have a lot of things you need to consider, right? Because they
Yes.
have the name, they have a lot of good unit at the front. Maybe
Mhm.
you want to shoot them all, but you can just shoot only one.
Yes. You have to consider a lot of the effects in there, as you say. One of the things that happened before in the last turn, if you remember, the Demon Slayer player forgot that Tamari actually
Yeah.
gets the 3,000. So those misplays actually can cost you a lot if you're
Yeah.
playing in this game, especially with decks like Gakumas, idle Gakumas that does have ways to spam the board, to have a complete board with just 3 action points.
And at the same time, I think more of the Demon Slayer player want to dish the impact out because for the Faki they just can fact anything. Because they want to spam the board also already, like they have a lot of the low cost unit that they want to keep them out for to the cycle thing, the deck, to the draw, to make from the effect or something like that.
Yes.
And now
Yeah.
for the Demon Slayer turn, I think this one is a pretty tricky turn because they doesn't have a much unit that they want to to dish out, right?
Yes.
Because they have the Musan at the back,
Yes.
and the front line if only have one attacker,
Hmm.
and maybe you can dish that one out because the Demon Slayer player choose to not block the last one.
Exactly, but at the same time, like it's really hard to keep up with the pace of Gakumas if you don't have a final, right? And
Yeah.
we just saw that in the last turn he already used the only one that he
Yeah.
had. So let's see if he's able to keep up with this pace. It's a very thoughtful
Yeah.
pace, but we see something that could help him. There you go. He moves Musan
Yeah.
Kid to the front and then getting Uroki down with an energy, right?
But right now I think it was the turn to play the Mufan, the 5 Mufan right now. I think they just confirm the effect of the card to make sure that they don't misplay anything. And I
Yes.
don't they want to put it on the
There you
back.
go. We see the enabler, right? The Musan we
Yeah.
mentioned before, it costs 5. He just destroys one of your characters, draws the card according to the characters you destroyed, and then we see 2 times draw
that
in
was top.
because of the effect of Uroki as well.
Yeah.
Then you go,
Ah.
Rui coming down to destroy one, and then
Ooh.
what a clear,
What a
how way to
clean
clear the
turn.
board. Yes.
They just special one out and they just minus 1.5 out. So the board right now, the board state right now of the Gaku End Master wasn't so good, right? Because they
Yes.
don't have like another coordinate that they want.
Mm-hmm.
And the Saki was out also. But the
Ah, they
special.
see a
It
special in there
wasn't on the
again.
first, but it was on the second. Oh my god.
We see an exchange of specials all the
Yeah.
time in these games, right?
Yeah.
We'll see
But this
how
one it
what to choose, right? Because if you take out the Musan, well, it's not too much big of a deal because it's only 1000 BP, right? And on the other hand, you have Uroki, which has
it depends on what they want
more
to
attack.
keep the damage
2000.
out or not. Okay, they choose
There you
to
go.
keep the damage out because I think they want to reserve the health for like the full impact of the Musan.
Yes, exactly.
Because if you keep for the for health when you face the Musan, you only need one impact cancel, right?
Yes,
But-
exactly.
But in the same time, Demon Slayer can use that one special to dish it out also as the last game we show it.
Yes, and one of the things that we see more conservative plays now from the Demon Slayer player, from the last ones before, because as you can see, he's trying to put his Musans so that at the end he's able to push it, but it's too early to say because sideline is really, really thin right now. We need at least probably more than 10 cards right now
Yes.
in the sideline so that he can push it. So the players right now checking the sideline of the opponents.
How much other good unit they out yet?
Yes.
Because this turn the Kakuma player was forced to play the late without the late to get the name out of it.
Mhm.
And if 3K will be hit first,
Attacking with
so they
3K.
were 4K because of the coordinate at the back line. So they will have the 4K, 2K, and 4K that bypass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they use
Alright,
2K to
blocking.
block first, and then use Louis at 1.5K, right, to block
Yes.
the Saki
Rui
2K.
5K, yeah.
or 2.5. And now it was a turn of the Musan again. They have the Musan at the back. Maybe they want to move it or not. It depends. But for the usual, I think they have a lot of the energy at the back already, and they have nothing at the front line, so they count the card already. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think it's
Oh.
14. Like around 14, 15. How I count it on the how much the movement of the hand. So it roughly like 14 or 15.
Yeah, it's still too a little bit too far
Yeah.
for the
Too far to
Musan,
push.
right? To push
It
it.
should be allowed like 1 or 2 turn. Maybe they can dish some health to get some sideline, or maybe they can just hit on this turn and see a lot of things on his hand. But I'm not sure
Very
that they want to
powerful
do it or
things.
not. It depends on him.
You need to clear anything that the Gakumas has right now.
Yeah.
But it looks very solid, the board on the Gakuma. So to clear all the board,
Yeah.
or even if you do it, it has enough energy so that if they get a trigger that is
Yeah.
ready, then that also could be detrimental for
And then
The
for the
Demon
second action,
Slayer.
they use to play the Musan to draw something more out of it. To find the good you need to play, and I think they found it already. Oh, if there anything else wrong at the table, I think it.
They're
Let
counting the cards to make sure that he has been
he still
discarding
have the
enough.
energy to play. Oh, okay, let we see what they show it out because I'm not sure what happened else. Maybe just checking for the energy because when he played, he have a one at the back, right? But the
Yes.
judge, I think the judge just didn't see it just to make sure that the game was perfectly clear.
Yes, exactly. So one of the things also that we need to notice in this kind of games, we're in the championship, so we want to make things as fair as possible with
Yeah.
everybody, right? And if there's any mistake, it's better that the judge is right there so
Yes.
they can correct it on time.
Back to the game. So right now they have to draw. They already draw something out of the deck, but they want to play anything? Yeah, it depends on him. Like I see the two of a guy that can be played, but they want if they want or not, because right now the board they was stable also. Like but I'm not sure which card was the glare one. The glare one was I'm not sure. Okay, so let's say that they
That's the Musan on the corner.
the Musan, right?
Yep.
Let's say that they
Cost
need,
five.
at least I think they need to establish the board that can be blocked
Mhm.
by the Saki first, because if not, that we will buy two for sure. If you set all the board with the 4K power.
Exactly.
But
And
right
that would
now,
be a clear attack. There you go. You see
the
the
Musan.
small characters attack
and
in,
special,
special
to keep the Saki
Saki.
out.
just in case you have they have another Saki,
Yes.
right?
Then the most annoying part when you pay the match with the Gakuen mask.
Yes.
So
And-
the index attack will pass through and it will be a
No,
non-trigger.
Okay. It's going good so far, I guess. We'll see. Now the turn for the Gakuma's player.
They extra down again. I think they move.
Chen Hoyin moving
They move
one.
coordinate to the front. They'll pay the coordinate that
Searches.
searching
Mhm.
coordinate that reveal up to 4. Pick one from them to hand that have a name Saki, Kotone, or Temari on it.
Yeah, and if you see, this is one of those dangerous boards that you have with Gakumas because right now you only have one Temari.
Yes.
If that Temari leaves the field, it's really hard to keep running
Yes.
the deck. There you go. You have to search
at
for
least
more.
they've got it.
There you
But
go.
at what cost? For the Kotone. Okay. And the
Yes.
live action late.
Ratings.
They have the
Good,
Kotone also,
and-
so they can just put the Temari that they have it on the hand that they just literally put it out, so and then draw one because they still have the Saki at the back line.
Yes.
So this turn it will be like a 4K attack for 3 times. And what this turn will go out? Let me check it. They block the first one. Did they block the second one or not?
Mhm. This is a very typical play when you're playing a purple deck. You need to block first because you never know if you have the
Color.
color trigger, right? So
Yeah.
you can take the most advantage of
And
your
then
deck.
it was active.
Active trigger.
So the Nitro attack will pass now because the 4K will be blocked by 7K. And how much the fight line that they have right now, it's very likely to closing now to the finish. I think it's really close right now, but I think it's not still done yet.
We need a couple, maybe more cards in the sideline
Yes.
so that we can start moving that Musan. And like the key card also from Musan deck is that Hands Demon, right? That
Yeah.
we mentioned before, because it can help you move all of
Or they
these.
do, they still count the sideline to make sure nothing happen. To make sure that the Musan can be front or not, because right now Musan was already the onboard was already have a 2 impact. If they can put the 2 more at the front, so it will be the game.
It would be game, exactly.
Yeah.
Which is possible, right?
Yes.
Because then you have the effect of the Musan energy. And there you go. You see the event, so they can
they
throw more
draw.
cards.
I think it should be passed. The quest should be passed right now, because if not, I didn't think this was the right play to do. but I think he catched the Musan on his hand already, so this play should be passed right now. They choose to swap
Swap.
to be in case of Nagasaki.
Oh, interesting to see another movement in there.
But the
Yes, for
two
the
impact
Saki.
also hit first, but I think the Kakuyama should be fine. Like they have a lot of the trigger.
Special.
Yes,
Just found
they
a
have
special and an active trigger.
yeah, because
This-
like most likely the Kakuyama have like a 10 plus of the active trigger already, so I think it should be
Yes.
fine. But another special in the live was so bad for Musan right now.
Yes.
But it depends on what he wants. But at least for right now, the Kakuen Master
He
was
must pick one of
he
the.
can shoot
Yes,
anything
he must pick one of
because
those.
yeah, because next Musan can't hit anything also because of
Yes.
the active trigger.
And now it's completely blocked.
Yes, but at the same time,
Wow.
they still can use Temali for one impact. But
Yes.
but other than that will be blocked by Musan, and if you hit the thing with the not impact first, they can just swap Musan at the front also.
Mm-hmm. There's also the option of choosing the hands demon as well to
Yeah.
block, and then gets the effect, right? When it's destroyed, it can swap cards, or he could swap cards, or at the same time move from line,
Yes.
and then he has also another Musan ready
Yeah.
in the energy
But
line.
it should be like this most likely to be the last turn of the Kakumas now. And for the last turn, this will be very tricky right now because of the swapper at the front.
Yes.
They are
Yes.
pretty big.
I know. And you see how the Musan player came back, right? Like Chen Hong is trying to think very closely all his plays so that he can even fight all the way till the
Yeah.
end. Right now they're equal, 2 life and 2 life. And
But
now Chen
the
Huyin
Great
raids Kotone.
to draw one from the Kotone and draw one from the Saki.
Sagi, 2
And for
draws.
the last action, what will you do?
Was it a final? Maybe if you get a final, maybe you can get more things done.
Yeah.
Specials have been already put out from the live. I think
Yes.
2 of them, if I'm not mistaken.
They put the Temali to the 4K, then I think they don't have another Temali.
If he doesn't have a raid Tamari,
And-
then it's gonna be tough.
And even if they have Saki, it will be blocked by Swapper also. So this is a very tough turn. Musan was so scared.
Yes, they still has 1 action point left. We'll
Yeah.
see what would be his last choice.
But to be fair, what one action will do? What
True.
can one action will do anything? Like even though the Demon Slayer was look like to have only 3 blocker, but
Mhm.
reminder they still have Swapper.
Cancel block. There you go. The
They
cancel
should
block.
cancel block. So they have the 5 impact right now.
Mhm.
So even one blocker to the Musan if they still have another Musan.
Yes.
But they can believe in the final because if the two impact was hit, even though the 2 impact was hit, it will still have another 2 also.
Hmm. And there you go. You see the play with the
Yeah.
hand demon. Great for blocking all of these 4K characters that they have in the idol Gakumas.
Now it depends on how Gakuen Master want to play right now because if they want to bet on the 2 or they want to bet on the 1.
But look at that. You have 5 impact right now
Yeah.
from the side of Musan.
Because if they hit the 2 first, they have a pretty high chance to get the final out of the 2, right?
Yes.
That one. But if you hit the 1 first and you got special, again, maybe it was something they need to choose carefully.
Yes. This is one of the nicest way of ending the
Yes.
the game with the Musan deck, right?
And the
He needs
last
to be
play-
prepared as well, right?
Yeah.
In case.
Or maybe you can just special it and you just doesn't need to even think about it. You just
True.
special it like the last time.
Exactly.
But I think they didn't fight. So it will be the tough one that they want to.
That's
They
one.
want to make one of the final, right?
Then
That's
that's
in hand.
it.
And
That
it's a
is
game.
game.
Oh,
Well
it's a game of
done,
Busan
well done.
game. Oh my god.
That was so tense.
That's
I
so
actually
sick.
thought the Musan player was gonna have very big troubles at the end.
Yeah,
and-
that's so sick.
It's so
The
so good.
swapper.
Yes,
The swapper, the
swapper.
font that was too good to be honest. Like it's a very good play, very concise play, very perfect
Yes.
play at the same time.
It's very good to enabling a lot of block plays,
Yeah.
which is the ones that you need when you have the Musan deck, right? So most of the times we said before, you need to save your life because when you get to the last turns,
Yeah.
you want to have that Musan ready to attack, but at the
Yes.
same time, you need cards to block, and especially if you have big characters, right? Like with 4K, especially if you're going against Gakuma, as we said before, that
Yeah.
Saki is always a threat.
Yes.
So you need at least one spot so
Yeah.
you can block that card.
And for the last turn, that one spot was that swapper.
Yes.
So that pretty big because they only they doesn't have the Temali, they doesn't have the Kotane, they can push to the 5K.
Yes.
So the one they can pass to if only Saki, and the Saki was already two
Yes.
and Temali once.
Yes.
So the play wasn't have much left.
No.
For the
no,
last
no.
turn will be a bunch of Kotane to draw something out of the deck, to draw something, but they doesn't draw something because they got the special at the line for two.
Two
already.
already, yes. And even though he got a really special card really at the right moment,
Yes.
even though he had that, still it was so hard because we saw that the Yakuma's player didn't
Yeah.
have enough rating cards that they can come back and start clearing some of the board that he had, right?
Yeah.
The Musan player. So I think it's one of those examples that you really need to be focused all the time in your game. You need
Yeah.
to be thinking every play that you do and fight until the end because you
Yeah.
never know.
Yeah, even if you feel like the Union Arena about the luck based game, so there are something if still the niche thing that you can do. You can make a play like that every game if you think enough.
Yes.
But maybe but maybe some game it will be depend on the luck, but you can make the luck. You can make the game that doesn't need to check the luck with the
That
good play.
much exactly, or maybe just get the luck be part of you, so
Yeah.
then it's benefiting you more
Yeah.
than actually going against you, right? Okay.
So we will move to the fifth
Fifth
round,
round?
at around like 4 p.m. Right?
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. So then
We'll
we will
see
take a
you
break for another like
around.
around like 30
half-
minutes, right?
Yes, around half an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So-
and then we will stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Okay.
Welcome back to the fifth round and the last one for today.
Yes, it's the last round ready for the fifth round, for the fifth round.
Yes, so we hope that you have had a lot of excitement watching the previous rounds, and now with this round, will be the last one that we're gonna check, so then we can have the top 8 players coming tomorrow, right?
Yeah, for tomorrow we will be at the same time and it roughly around how should I
Around
put
12 o'clock,
yeah,
if I'm not
around the 12
mistaken.
o'clock.
Mm-hmm. 11:30, around 12
Okay.
o'clock. We're gonna start the same thing today. I mean, as today,
Yeah.
tomorrow.
But
Uh,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
go ahead.
Then should we talk about the top for today?
Yes.
Like for the other like for the first one, it will be surely already that will be Busan, right? Because
Yes.
they are the one who got the win at the last round, so he will appear at the top also.
Yes, we are right now. This is the table number 1, right? So we
Yes.
know that these players have been winning in a complete flawless streak.
Yeah.
And we can now know that they're very big contenders. So we have the Musan on one side,
Yeah.
and on the other side.
Yeah, but to be fair, I really surprised about how Busan will still at the top.
Mhm.
I get it that the deck was the good. They have a lot of a lot of engine to draw a card, a lot to play, to have a good card, to have a lot of card that you can play at the live situation. But for the Sweet La right it, I think it should be a little bit harder for the Busan for me.
Yes, well, we don't know how much that small part of luck that we mentioned before is going to play a part in the games for the Musan deck. We know that with the previous matches, the plays that the Musan player has made before have been very, very well calculated
Yeah.
and keeping a very slow, like very small margin for it to have an error, right?
You have 30
So
minutes.
hopefully he will keep that,
Yeah.
and we'll see a very interesting match now. So let's
Okay.
go now with the
Let's
match.
go to the final round of today, the fifth round.
So we see
It'll be the Demon Slayer as the same person, and for the child, it will also the same person as the last round.
Yes.
The Alamani as the child, the late child. So the late child this time they go first and they play the Minglong first.
Very good opening. We need to have those low cost Milan first
Yeah.
because we need the raids, right?
Yes.
That powerful raid.
But
Now for the turn for
this
Musan, starting second. It's a good way also, right? If you have a big deck that you do want to start second, so you can have more cards to play at the
Yes.
beginning, so you can put all your energies and have everything in place. We see first the Kyoko,
Yeah. For the Dow and Dish.
discarding one of the key cards that we saw. It was one of the biggest ones we had in the previous
Oh, they
game.
should play at the back.
Yes, playing in the back, so they're leaving them quite open.
Yes.
And for the second turn of the shy players, usually, as we said before, right, it's a
Yeah.
very aggro deck. So if you leave yourself open, you might get a lot of damage from
Yes.
the shy
And I think
decks.
that the lesser moon is the one that you want to have it to the sideline because you have the color to put it back anyway. But
We said Teru, right?
haven't put it at the front. They didn't push the Minglong that they used last turn to the front. That's a pretty. It's hard to put like a lot of shy player want to push forward the damage at the first turn because they have it. If they expect up the very good low cost unit, but if they didn't have it, they still can't put it at the front because you will lack the energy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so and then he shoot the one to the front to block because most likely the lesser moon will be the front at this turn because they just sack it. They just want to draw it. So but in this case, I didn't think he want to. So they put it. They just
Again?
They just
Yeah.
steadily increase energy by play one card.
I guess the Musan player is quite aware that maybe it's not the best play right now for the shy player, Alomani. So we'll see if Alomani in this turn can start getting more than just 1 damage, right?
Yeah. But this turn, I think it should be at least 2 damage right now.
Hopefully.
Or maybe he think about that if you push a lot of damage in the early and you got a special or something there, they will have a lot of the sideline by the light to the drop.
Yes, there you go. You see them pushing in the front because
Oh,
we
the
need
push
more.
Telu to the front.
We need more attacks, right? As we said before.
Yeah, and they choose to pass 1K to the Telu, and so
Okay.
right now it will be 3K and 2.5K.
2.5, yes.
And second one, they choose to play the shot at the back to increase the energy, and for the live action, they choose to play shy. That if you play it, if you have the eco, you can active it. And
You
when if you
can-
need attack, you need to, but
Yes.
not you need to
You
put
need
it at the
to.
back.
Yes, exactly. It's a must. You need to be careful when you're playing this deck because sometimes you have your energy full, right?
Yeah.
And this card forces you after if you attack, you must put it back in the energy
Yeah.
line. And if you have
Yeah.
full energy line, you must get rid of one of your cards. So it can be detrimental if you're not careful enough.
Yeah. Oh, and this one choose one character to plus 1K, but that shy should be plus 1K,
If
right?
eco is on the
Yeah, because they have
board,
eco already.
yes. So then that
They
that
point
shy
the
is 3,000.
Okay, for now it have a 3K, 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 2.5K, and 3K. And then he choose to hit that eco first,
2.5
with
trigger
draw
draw.
trigger. And then how about the second one will
Not too
be
shabby.
okay, will be that one.
Second
so, boop, the final. So
Final.
after you attack, that shy you need to put it the energy.
Yes, as we said
And the
before.
last shy, the third attack was on.
And active. So
Ooh,
those were some tough
Yeah.
triggers for the Musan player. We'll see how it plays now.
Yeah. But I'm not sure how about Musan want to play this turn, like, or maybe they just push three or something around that, because I didn't think they have something to do, or maybe they just want to put the left moon out or dish out the Musan, the 5 Musan.
True. Like right now, the Musan player doesn't have much attack power. He has only the lower moon with 1,000.
Yeah.
Has the
Kyoko.
Oroki with 2,000 and the Kyoko with 1,500. So
Yeah, they still can bypass through because the chai at the front was only 2K and 1.5K.
yes.
So they
There
had
you
the
go.
Musan.
We see the Musan
So
cost
they want
5.
to eat that lesser moon out to dish and to draw one.
They draw one and another one from the effect of the lower moon. So drawing 2 cards. This is a powerful combo, right? So you're
Yeah.
getting draw a lot of cards. Hopefully picking a final, and we might have seen one over there in the hand.
So this turn it will be pretty big for the Demon Slayer turn.
Using the effect, he can
Okay,
call
and
a
the end
cost
move.
3
Yeah.
action point 1 character down on the field wherever he wants.
To make sure the take will qualify, so they hand it over.
Yes, and the effect of Emu, when you put him on play,
Yes.
you can get draw a card if in this turn there has been a
Any
character of
card
your
that was
turn
sent to
destroyed.
the outside.
Yes.
So
There we
they
see.
draw dish again, and maybe they
Draw
might
this
have the
card.
5 Mufan left in his hand, or not. Let me see it for the last action what he would do.
Rui.
Rui.
So
Because they
getting
want to-
1,500
Yeah.
because
So
there has been a destroyed card before, right?
yes, and they dish the Telu out. They dish the Telu out because the Telu was only 1.5K.
Yes.
Because I think the shy player want to keep the Telu at the top, at the front, because they can just use the effect of her to return it to hand
Return
to
to
play
the
the
hand.
shy.
Yes.
But
you have to be
unfortunately-
very careful, right? Musan card characters for the Musan deck
Yes.
have a lot of power in also clearing board, at least the small ones, right? We
Yes.
know that.
They can keep steadily decleave the 1.5 and dish out the 2.5
Yes.
from the Gecko late. And now for the shy turn, did they have anything to play? For now, they have the shy at the back. They can move to the front to make some damage right now or not. Because that shy that move to the energy line have the effect also that if the front line of the enemy have 4 card already, they
Yes.
can activate it to plus 1K to herself, so it will be a 4K.
And right now the Musan character is already 4 characters
yes.
in the front line, so that character, if he
But-
uses, then it will be 4,000.
But he need to activate it first
Yes,
because
exactly.
it's an active ability. So if you move something out and you didn't use the effect at in the same time you can shoot it.
Exactly. You gotta be very, very careful with this plays. You
Yes.
forget to use an effect, and that could cost you also the game.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
see
for the
an
first
eco
action, delay
raid
the eco. You can play the child from your hand in play.
or raid,
Yes.
right? As we saw in the previous games. Maybe maybe
Yes.
Alumni has raid.
I hope he
Shy
had it
hand.
because right now if they don't have a child that can attack this turn, it will be too slow for child right now.
Needs to keep up, right? Right now they're down
I
to
think
two
they
different ones.
doesn't have it because they choose to play
I
it
see.
blindly
True.
and they choose to lay it another one. To keep the Musan out.
Interesting.
Okay, the Minglong one as we said it was a bit pretty
There you
good
go.
card.
We see activating the
Yeah.
effect of Shy, as we said before. Now it's a 4K.
Okay.
And
And
now
the one
Eco's
plus-
effect
Yeah,
to
and the one
give
plus
another
1K.
1,000.
So the board right now will be a 4K.
4K, all of it, yes.
And the
3K.
Minglong have impact.
Has impact in the turn that
they
went on
play.
play, right? Correct. Let's see how many damage it gets.
So we
the
have
Musan
3
character.
attack. We can have up to 4 attacker right now because the Shadow move to the energy. That when it moves to the energy, the front line will have a 1 slot, right? Oh,
Yes,
oh,
so-
they can only attack 3 times.
Yes. Oh, we see the Kyoko raid.
But the
Kyoko raid is
board
good.
was full, so if they want to lay at the back or not, or if he want to keep it to use the effect in turn, it up to him.
I think-
Because for right now it was a 4K already, it was the same as the last time. Because for now he choose to
Lower the attack of that
he
Shy
choose
for
to lower the attack.
1,500.
so right now that child will be 3K, right?
2.5.
2 5. Because they minus 1 5.
Yes.
So the live attack will be that child because they had the Musan on intact. So for they move the child at the front by the eco
With the
effect.
effect of Eco,
Then
yes.
when the end of the turn, you can move the child from the energy line to the front line. Also,
Exact.
you can move you can move anything that name child. Like you can move the
Yes.
Telu, you can also move child, or you can also move child that still. You can move child that will draw one when on play, but
Exact.
it depends on him. But you still can choose to not move also, but he choose to move. Okay, and that's the end of the turn.
Yes, the judges right now explaining the rules for it.
Somehow they will shift it or not.
Yeah, so
But-
you
but-
remember that's the thing, right? We're
Yeah.
playing a Japanese card game,
Yeah.
right? So it's all in Japanese. So
Yes.
you really need sometimes to know the cards very well, and that's the usefulness also having
Yeah.
the judges, right? We can ask about any card, any doubt that you have.
Yeah, to clarify it. And right now the alumni player was got caught by the judge at the camera right now, so he will be off the camera for right now.
Yes,
And
there you
then
go.
feedback. So right now the game state it was pretty. I think it was equal, right? Like it
Yes,
was
I
a
think so.
Musan turn right now, and he still have three line left, but I'm not sure about his side line. So
He only got one damage, right, out
Yes.
of the impact. So
But-
not too bad.
but not too good.
Yes, but still, like if you remember, we saw the Busan player coming back from very big difference in life, right? Because
Yeah.
we know that the other Busan that we see right now preparing in
Yes.
the line, energy line, it can be the decisive part.
Okay, and then he choose to use the Musan effect first, and then he want to dish out that child that will be a 3K power on turn, so they dish out. Because
Yes.
that child will be 3K only in turn. So right now they only have a 4K for 2 and 3K for 1, and they still have the Minglong still active, but so if they don't get that Minglong, that the Musan will cannot be attacked also in the deck turn, so I think he should clear it, or maybe try to. Okay.
Special. There you go. We need to clear that. Myeonlong is very dangerous because then
Yes.
you won't be able to attack with your Musans.
Yeah, so right now it will be a 4K attack for 2. For the first one, the
Oh.
eco rate, so they doesn't have the eco but for the base. So it will
to the
eventually
hand.
put to the hand. And another 4K, how that will do, will
Draw
it block or
one,
not?
discard one. She's very powerful. I think that Kyoko helps a lot the Musan deck as well. It keeps on running and cycling and moving through the deck, right? You
Yeah.
keep on putting also on the sideline, and you still get to look at more cards in your deck.
Yeah,
That's what you want to
sure.
do, right? Oh,
But
we see
he
one
sure
of
to
those
get the damage out of the front, and it will be the Minglong late, but they doesn't have the energy,
energy is
and they
not
doesn't
enough.
have the Minglong also.
So
it
the
will be a,
Musan cannot attack because of the effect of Minlong before,
Yes.
right? So and the Rui cannot pass the 4K from Minlong without raid. Now
And-
back to the turn with Alomani
and-
with the Shy deck.
and now for this third, they still for the Musan player, they have the 4K each on the board for 3, and they still have the Louis, right? That they have
Mhm.
2.5K power to keep intact, that they can bypass it
Yes.
because of the 3-1 Shy.
It's a very similar strategy like with Gakumas, right?
Yes, like the
That
last round.
for the
He
last
was
round.
really patient.
You need to keep those lower characters just in case they do have
Yeah.
this Shy, for example, that cannot be blocked by 4,000 or
Yeah.
more characters,
And
right?
right now, the Shy player was really in the state of the game right now for the Shy player is very bad. They doesn't have the lane or the Shy. They doesn't have the lane for the Minglong. They doesn't have anything. They can still attack. Like they had the 4K that will be easily blocked by the
Mhm.
Busan, and then when Busan block, they get the two of the fight unit to the fight line, right? Because if they use the lane to block, they still have two. So it will the increasingly the speed to Busan to pass the quest. So how it will go out for this turn? I want to know it also.
We'll see how we're gonna play for
Okay,
him.
so it
He's
will have
using the
100K
effect.
first.
Yes. Getting a 4K. So now 2 characters with 4K in the front line. We'll see if there's any other option
Yeah.
that he can do right now.
And the 2 action left. What it will turn out? Will he have like a Shy rate or not? Or will he let the Minglong or not? It
Mhm.
did. Oh, they were pretty hard.
We
Okay,
have
so
the
you let the
raid
Shy
right there.
out.
There you go.
So when you let the Shy, you can shoot the unit to pass 1K. So all the board right now will be bypass all the 4K each already.
Yes.
But for the last action, if they doesn't have the unit that can place at the front and will be active at the same time, it will be a pretty harsh one
Mhm.
because they still have only 3 attack left.
Also, if you remember, one of the biggest things with the Shy deck is that it can attack more than 4 characters, right? With
Yeah.
the effect of the Shy raid.
Yeah. Ooh,
As
they should to
once-
sack the Minglong at the back.
Oh, that's a tough decision. Maybe they're preparing for something in the next turn, but we don't know if there's going to be a next turn if you have a lot of Musans on the other
Yeah.
side, right?
And then point if they didn't use the Telu to activate to pass the power because of the Shy on attack.
Yes.
That three Shy that when on attack they can bring the character for the energy line to the front, so they check it carefully. Okay, they check it. So in case that in case of like they don't know that the Shy player can have 3 or 4 attack.
Mhm.
Eventually, or you can just put the Minglong at the back to the front by after the Shy attack also.
Yes. So we saw the Musan player counting the sideline because as we said before, we need those
Yeah.
20 cards in the sideline, and by blocking with cards that have raid, that gives you just enough
And
cards
it was active, right?
active with the Musan,
But that one it bypass.
and
But
we
will
get
he
Rui
put it
to
on the
block
front
it.
or not? He choose it to put it on the
Effect.
front,
There
but
you
that
go.
one doesn't hit. So I think
We'll see how it
that was
plays.
mistake. I think they can have to put the another Shy at the front instead of the Eco. Because when you
Yes.
put the Eco at the front right now, it means that your next turn you can have the 5K power to deal with the Busan.
Mhm. And right now, the impacts in the Musan side, I don't think they have enough, right? On the other side for the Shy player, Alo Money, he has 4 lives, right? And we have only 3 impacts right now with the Musan, so it's not enough. So I guess you have to think very thoroughly with
Carefully.
very carefully, right? With all the
Okay.
possibilities that you have in this case, so you can last for the next turn because you only
Yeah.
have 2 lives, right?
Yeah. But I want to know that how much is the fight life for the Musan player.
I wonder how much it has. We'll
I
see.
think
We'll
it
see
should
it
be
in a
close.
moment. I guess we'll see. I think if you do the right play, maybe with the hand demon, you can start putting those extra maybe 2 cards in it because you have a Musan that can, destroy that
Yeah.
hand demon and then get you the extra 2 cards and then move the
Mm.
Musan up into
Oh, they
to
should
the
do
front line,
push the
right?
Musan at the front. They choose to because they want some of the. I think it really close, so they just put Musan to the front in case of use the effect of the card to move it and to make more of the sideline now.
Mhm.
Because they draw 2, they dish 1, they can dish another one also by the Musan. So if they dish, I think if they dish the Gecko, it should be 20 right now.
Mhm.
But if they did the Gecko, if it's possible to push the Musan at the front right now, because
Mhm.
I didn't see any hand demon right now.
I think I saw one of those.
They have the final, and then
Using
Yep.
using the effect to keep on
Yeah.
discarding cards. Remember discarding 1, and then from the effect of Oroki, gets to draw 1 card. Very well played. See the hand demon right there. Well played.
Okay.
And doesn't decide to destroy it. So there you go. So attacking because you need to keep it safe, right? Like as we said before the play,
Yes.
the blocking play, right?
And
That's a
right
very
now
tough one.
they had a 4K. They have their 3 4K and they have 1 impact. It depends on how Shai want to play this turn. Like because if he think that it was a last turn right now for this turn, they can choose to just let it off. Just let it dive it off because they have the hand demon right here. Even if you got the color, you definitely want to hit that one because if you hit that one, the next move will be the 5th wave, the 4th wave or the attack that can kill you this turn.
Yes. I think it's a big opportunity in this case is that you have to decide if you block or not, because if you have the lives, you might as well just take because
Yeah.
you never know what trigger you might get. And on top of that, you get to keep your board for the next turn, especially when you're going, with a full board with the opponent.
Yeah. And right now they have the 1 impact at the Musan, so if they want, they need to block first and let
Another
the
block.
last impact in. If the last impact in and it was a special, I think it was a good sign of the how to they want to leave it another turn. Because right now the child doesn't have any win condition right now because they cannot bypass the hand demon. But that one is a no trigger.
No trigger.
So right now it's a very last turn for the child right now. Maybe he won a lot of child that bypass it, but the Musan was also the 3K. So they can have something to block Shy for 2 times. Or if they use the Minglong, if still can use the hand demon to move Musan out to block it. And they doesn't have the Minglong at the energy line also. They also only have 1 Shy. And they doesn't have anything to access to the E3 impact like the Minglong, right? Because they doesn't have the Minglong base at the back. So they move 2 at the front first. And then they choose to play the Telu to check the top and put it on the bottom. And how about the live action? I think it should be Shy, right? Or maybe he just special the Musan out of it.
Yes. We see the special to kill a
Okay.
Musan. Interesting.
Okay, he special the Musan out of it. And then how about the next turn we go? Because next turn he got the two impact for the Musan for sure, and they have only 1 life left. But at the same time, the Musan deck Wolf only have only 1 Musan.
Yes.
So he need to find 1 more, and then to get the 3 heal. So that Shy attack first. But if that Shy attack first, then it will be moved to the back line. Okay, how it will go? It depends on the Shy right now. So he blocked it with the demon.
So then he
And
can move
move
the
it.
Musan to the front line. There you go. So we have the blocking part in there. It's interesting because also he kept the Musan that
Yeah.
has only was it 3,000, right?
Yeah.
3,000 attack. So he can block the shy raid in that case. We'll see if he's gonna block it as well or just gonna let it
it will
pass, right?
block by Musan. And how about the last one? Will he block or
It's a
not?
tough decision. It's a tough decision.
It need to resolve further. Will he attack first or not? Okay, he will attack and then he will move one. So he need to block that. And that Telu cannot, not that Telu, that Ikko cannot attack because the power bypass the
Not
Gekko.
enough. Yes, not enough to
So
bypass.
how if it a last turn or not, if they can dish something out of the board right now, it will be the end game right now. They still have the Gekko on board at the back. They still have 2 energy left. If they can find somehow to dish 1 or 2 unit out, it will be the game. So
We see the lower demon and the Emu.
okay,
Not much
and
to
then
do right now, just to attack, right? So draw one and discard
one
one
dish
from
one.
the Kyoko. Let's see if the shy player will take it in or not.
He need to block it to have a next turn.
Okay,
So-
blocking. Then we have another Kyoko with 4,000.
And right now, if something happen, if the god or on the shy side, the two of the light that will flip it off. If it have 2 of the special, if still can it be the game? No, if still can. They choose to not to
Not to attack.
That pretty precise because
Very,
if he
very
attack-
interesting play.
Because if the Musan attack and then he got some trigger that can dish the Musan out, he will game for sure.
Exactly. Because you never know, right? You
Yeah.
might get some specials that can destroy your Musan. If you don't have anything
Yeah.
else to come back, then
Yes.
it's quite in a tough position. So
Yes.
very, very wise decision from the Musan player, Chen Genhong, right?
Yeah, because this turn Musan will doesn't have to take the damage because they still have the level moon to block the shy and the Alomani the red shy choose to push the 2 energy to block it already. So
Yes.
right now they only have 2 energy left.
Yes, that hinders them a lot.
Yeah, the effect of still can induce at the back line also. So in case we need to use it first. But how it will be end out, maybe you can play one child by the Telu at the back. Or they choose to play the Eco to plus the 10k power to okay, to the child for that child with the
Shy.
5k. And the last action was
What will it be? What will it be?
of special.
Special.
Okay,
we'll
they have
see.
because they had both shy and Eco already.
Yes.
They have
Eco
a
and the
plot.
shy.
If you have only
Wow.
one, it will be a 4k.
Wow. This is something right
Yeah,
there. The
but-
play that he was
but he can just block it.
fearing, right?
Yeah.
Well, now he can block it, but who knows if he can come back because all the Musans are out.
Yeah, but if you attack that shy, the front line will be or just block it.
Oh, careful there.
Okay. But if you attack with that shy will be put back at the back, and you will get the 4th wave. So we just can play the trigger right now. Only what shy can do is play the trigger. Or maybe Musan player can do something about this board. You think?
We'll see what are the options in this case. An extra draw
You are
will
pretty
mean
harsh.
that he would only play 2 cards. And that could be a big thing. Right now, as long as he clears that shy, he can maybe have 3 attacks going seamlessly, but we never know what
Yeah.
the lives might have.
So he
So
need to choose
decided
to extra
to
draw first.
extra draw.
He got the end move. Oh, if he use the event first, it will be a very correct play. But
Yes.
how we didn't know. We didn't know the
Yes.
top of the deck. So right now, how it will end out? If you want to play the end move if you move the end move at the front to just in case of the block something,
Yes.
because they still can block the shy. But he choose
Just
to move
both
two and
of them to the
he
front.
want to end this game right
Oh
now
my god.
because of the the last turn he didn't choose to attack, so this one will be heavily stuck on the trigger check
Yes.
because we can be taken out by the color and
Oh my
special.
gosh.
Oh, so but
That's bad news for the Musan
Yeah.
player. So that means that he won't be able to close the game.
and he
Let's
can
see what's
close
the
it,
last one.
and he can close it, and then
That
high
was
player can
so
just move
tight.
forward also to get the one damage out of it also, or maybe Shai can do more. Shai can do 5 attack right now.
Yes.
Because they had the empty at the front and empty at the back. So if you just push something that can active at the front, you can use the shy effect to bring at the back to the front also.
Mhm.
So
Let's
that's
see
the
if they
last
have
turn
also a
for-
raid.
Yes.
Who knows? Right now it's the last turn for both.
Yeah,
It's the last turn for both. I really
last turn right now. So they move the shy first, and will they move the eco or not? Will they move or not? They didn't
decide
show,
to
so
play
they
the
pass
eco
1K
plus
to the
1K.
Yeah, for right now it will be 4K. And for the last action, I think they should have the 3-1 right now. Because
Yeah.
if they have a 3-1 right now, you
Mhm.
can use the they
Oh,
choose the
special. They still have one extra way, which
yeah.
that means that they can.
Yeah, they
Oh,
will, they
and
put
Busan
the
gives
to the
in.
hand to the unit. And it
Oh,
what if it
he
did
gave
forfeit?
up? He forfeit?
I think he forfeit.
He
Okay.
forfeit.
It's
I
fine.
see. Oh,
Okay.
wow. Ooh,
Ooh,
what a top game
Gee,
right
what-
now it was.
like the last turn of the Musan division was also correct, because if he hit with the Musan, you will get special, and
Yes,
you will
the
get
special we saw later.
the
Right?
last turn away.
Yes.
But if he hit and he somehow managed to survive, and that turn you can just push and doesn't have any special trigger left.
Yes, and it was very tough for the Musan player, to be honest. He got a lot of specials, not
Yeah.
just in the live, but also from the hand, right?
Yes.
From the opponent.
But the Musan was like he can only attack for one, and then they got special
Yes.
by somehow, like from the special from the live, special from the hand,
It was
and they
quite
have a
tough.
lot of attack from the child also.
Yes, but it's one of those things that, they have to be very careful with the triggers, with
Yeah.
what you play, what you move to the front, what you don't move to the front as well. As we saw, this shy player, Alomani, was very well trying to play with very little energy,
Yeah.
right? We were watching this plays with only maybe 3 energy
two,
stops.
because they when he moved the eco out to the front, they doesn't have the 2 energy left.
There you go. And even though he was still only having 2 energy, was still able to block and get some damage done to the Musan player, as we saw, because there was a big difference between
Yes.
them, right? So he had 4 damage still left. So very well played for
both
Alomani,
of
very
them.
well played for both players, I think.
Yes.
It was a very intense match, and well, we saw who was the winner.
Yeah, but to be fair, we will see these 2 competitors at the tomorrow also, because right now the shy player was win streak.
Yes.
So he will move to the next day with the first placement. And I
Yes.
think the Musan player only lost one, because they still have at the top table.
At the top
So I
table,
think we
yes.
should see him at the tomorrow also. So
Yes.
good luck for the both of them.
Good luck for both of them. Good luck for the rest of the players that are going to be playing tomorrow, the top 8. And we also hope to see you all tomorrow. Remember, keep watching in the
Yeah.
same channels that we mentioned you before, which are what
Which-
channels?
For the Union Arena, we will at the same place at the Maxsoft YouTube channel. And for the One Piece, we will be at the Thai Bandai Card Game Facebook fan page. And for the Digimon, we will be on the Kid and Kid fan page at the Facebook also.
Yes. And don't forget that tomorrow is going to be another, even more exciting, because we're going to get the top 6 players that are going to be going to the championship
Yeah.
in Japan on March.
Yes, that means you need to win the first round to go to the Japan.
Yes, if you really want to go to Japan and get in the big leagues over there, maybe get the bigger prizes in Japan,
Yes.
you got to do a lot of effort tomorrow.
Yeah, I hope to the best all of the top 8 players.
Yes. So,
Okay, so like in the last part now, so let me introduce ourselves again. Okay, my name is Akano, but you can call me Poon.
and my name is Dan Jay, but you can also call me Dan. And we were your host for today. It was an honor for us. And we hope to see you tomorrow in the Championship Union Arena 2024 Asia Regional Final.
Okay, and then stay tuned.
Stay tuned.